the sun. To dream, believe in strength. Now I'm the only one, only one. I was an ordinary boy until I broke the rules. My life destroyed, life destroyed. Until I walk awake, scream my mind, I shout, the ground shakes. How much can I take? My mind will break. Will it break? Can I take? Can I be your superhero? Superhero. Can I be your superhero? Superhero. 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 Fly away. It's the first time of today. Today. To dream, believe. You are the strength, you're all I need. Need. Oh, gonna give it a shot. Only one of me to shield you all from the enemy. You're a superhero. You're a superhero. Can I be your superhero? Superhero. 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 Can I be your superhero?
I can feel you in my heart, you in my arms. I can feel you in my heart, you in my
What is up, DB? How's it going? Hope you are doing well out there, fine sub. All right. We ended the the end of yesterday's stream with some very tragic events. So we're sitting here on the character select screen right now. You know, the great Dino selector in the sky. That's just where we're at right now. That's where we're at. So, at the moment, I'm thinking, since we might have several people that want to join us tonight, switch up the flavor. We want to go something that's powerful, but it needs a little bit more numbers than the devil. So let's try maybe a Maya. Kind of a Maya night is kind of what I was thinking. It might be a little interesting. That, and there is one advantage to the Maya. They fast as fuck, boy. So I mean, if the wreck shows up, we might just be able to dip. You know what I'm saying? We might just be able to dip. I think that might be the move. So let's actually get some Maya paint job going. There we go. That's a little bit better. You want a little Maya paint job going. And this is a little more in line with what was happening last night. You know what I'm saying? This is a yeah, we died a lot yesterday. Oh boy, death was everywhere. All right, yeah, I think I'm just gonna go with this color pattern. This works. All right. Sit this fucking boat of a fucking vehicle down. All right. The join codes have been sent. See if we can get the back signal up and get, squad up in here. We don't need no efficient digestion. We're going to get cellular regen. That's what we're going with. We probably should got bleed resist, honestly. Just to be honest, but... We is over here hoping that people can join. If they're coming, if they're joining, we'll give them a little bit of time. We will probably do this again after we leave the sanctuary, just to give people a little bit of time. That's if we survive the sanctuary, obviously. You know what I mean? There is a if to that. It's not a guaranteed. And of course, it happened. It had to put us in the highlands. I mean, that just is what it is. The highlands. We go. There's nothing else to it. You know what I mean? But to do it. Alright, well, we are about to make our great escape and head towards the sanctuary. This is our second time playing Maya, and our first time went surprisingly well. So I'm not expecting this to go horribly. Like, Maya is pretty strong. Now, I'm not completely familiar with all the attacks, but Maya is strong. I do know this. Maya is strong. All right, it is time to lock in for the win. We must survive this adventure because we didn't get off to a good start yesterday till probably like 5 hours into this motherfucker. So we must try to get off to a good start today. Now, like I said earlier, this Maya is quite a bit considerably faster. We actually have a decent chance at being able to outrun some major predators. It's possible. But we're not horrible in a fight either. We can donkey kick the shit out of people. Yeah, this is going to be so much better of a sanctuary run on this Dino because it's not great when you're doing little dibble leg things. I mean, it's great to do dibble things, but little dibble leg things when you run the sanctuary, little dibble that can. And usually it's the little dibble that can get eaten. That's usually what it is. That's usually what it comes down to, actually. A little fucking dibble that can get eaten. On this server, technically, there is a social score. And technically, it is bad for your social score to eat juvenile, dinos. But people do not care. People do not care at all. To some people, actually, it seems like they like that better. The smaller, the better. And that's about how it feels sometimes. That's how it feels. Usually it's the Raptors that give me that impression. Yeah, that goes, they like to do that pounce and pin thing. So, I mean, smaller, the better. That's kind of the vibe I get from them. We have almost made it to our destination. This is already going better than yesterday. And there's somebody in that bush. Was that bush occupied? I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Scary. So scary in the highlands. At least I kind of blend in. I do kind of blend in. Ooh, something. Just a little. Oh, that's not a good sign. Oh, that's not a good sign at all. Okay, So that's the kick. That's the whatever that is. Fuck that is. Okay, so the left click is the kick. Okay. Alright. Now I remember what things do. We are in a little bit better position. You know what I'm saying? We just got a new body. We had to test our legs to figure out what did what. You know? Okay, well, it isn't carnage, chaos, like, isn't death everywhere in here like it was the day before. Yesterday, when I came in here, there was just meat everywhere. It was just a slaughter. Like, I don't even know. It was, yeah, it was bad. Alright. More mushrooms. We need more mushrooms. No, I don't like the sound of that. Oh. Don't like the sound of that. That's usually the sound you hear before Sarah's come and try to touch your booty. It's not a nice thing. And they are not clean when they come and touch your booty usually. They give you all kind of bad diseases. It's not good. So far, growing is a growing. Everything is going a-okay. So far, we've only heard the presence of 2 threats. We haven't actually seen them. There's the 3rd threat we heard the presence of. The one that sounds like a not so nice kitten up there, kind of like purring. Yeah, not so nice kitten. Yeah. Hey. Nope. They're not going down to the road. I will pass on that. That is a proposition I do not really care for. All right, my bad. All right, we are back. So we're gonna have to go a little closer to the road for some mushrooms, even though we don't want to. Looks like this one might be over here now. This thing should actually be pretty easy to get prime with, as far as us scooting and boosting and just hitting all the locations we need to hit. Should be one of our easiest prime getting Herbies, actually. Come to think about it, the easiest ones. As far as, you know, covering the travel distance, like, it's just fast. It's a fast Herbie. I mean, surviving is always complicated no matter what Herbie you play, but as far as the mechanics of how quick we move, we have the ability to get it done quick. We can stay the hell over that way with all that shit. How's it going, Luann? How's it going? You're over here trying Maya things. Trying Maya things. No, no, it's very deceiving. We're actually a Maya. You're a Maya. Oh, yes, yes. We're doing Maya things. The main difference is the tail. The tail on the Tenno is way longer and way beefier. This thing doesn't have super tail. That is the main difference. And since this thing doesn't have super tail, it doesn't use the tail as the weapon. It doesn't get the tail as the weapon. It still kicks like the Tenno though. Alright, well, we're too big for mushrooms anyway. We have gotten too big. Yeah, this thing's pretty cool. It's got two stances, kind of like the Dibble. Except this one, its stances are whether I want to kick things, which is this stance, where you can, like, throw kicks and stuff. Or whether I want to slap things, which is this stance where you got your feet up in the air. Yep, Luann, we are just getting started. We are only like 20 minutes in the stream. We are just getting going. Yeah, last night this ended up being a horror show. We died so many times. We died so many times. It was fun, but we died so many times. It was scaries everywhere. Well, hey, Luann, I will be here forever. I'm just kidding. Not for. I'll be here for a long time. I'll be here for a long time. And Zen, I hope you are having a fine evening. Fine evening. I hear you over there. Oh no, I believe you, Lane. I believe you. I believe you. If you say you didn't do it, I believe you. I believe you. But someone put a hex on me or something. I was running into Croc's mouths that were just wide open, ready for me. I was running into everything. Oh, today you might. Well, okay, well, good. If you're going to add in today, I got something that has a little bit of speed to it. I might be able to run. I might at least be able to outrun it. Like, you know, zoomy, 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 zoomy. Please might be able to do some zoomy, zoomy, zoomy. All right, so this thing, if you notice, it down there at its feet, it actually has some pretty decent, you know, cloppers to kick the shit out of stuff with. So this thing actually has some decent weapons. It's just they're put in a weird position to use them. It's kind of a little awkward to use them. But if they land, oh my lord, it's like a sledgehammer. It hits so hard. And then these little front claws, from what I understand, once when you get big enough, they're actually sharp enough to cause a bleed. So it's actually kind of, you know, a little scratchy, 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 scratchy. All right, we'll take care of the wind. Take care. Oh, well, if you're playing rank, good luck then. I wish you luck. All right, it is about time for us to run for food. We got some food. Hey, none of that. Heard. Yes, and sometimes people are a little, you know. Sometimes people, I don't know. Kind of just is what it is. That's why with a lot of things, it just comes down to how you react to it, because you can't really help how other people act. You can only really help how you act or react. That is very true. That is very true. Well, that is the sounds of a happy Maya. Now we need to balance our diet a little bit. Yeah, as in, yeah. It's just weird. People is weird. Especially when they do stuff like that in front of kids. That's even weirder, because that's like teaching the opposite of what you want to put out in the world. Or, you know, you'd at least think. Like, I know we don't always live up to our ideas, but you'd at least hope people's at least trying to put out the right things in the Hey there, Mr. Dibble. You're good. I don't want none. I am not your enemy. Please leave me alone. We'll run over here, get some gastros, and try to do our diet even better for a second. Then we'll get water and try to go do our prime stuffs. And while we're over here, this gastro, right back up over here. Something doesn't see me. Yeah, that's the other things in. You can't count on people to actually, and you can't count on people to do that nowadays either. That is the sad, unfortunate other part of it. And on some level, I understand that they shouldn't have to, but even though that they shouldn't have to, that doesn't mean that you shouldn't. Right, there is a join thing for anybody trying to join. Let me know if their species too close for anybody's trying to join, and I will move further away. Just let me know. So what I was thinking to keep things a little bit fresh. Oh yeah, I get you, Zen. Yeah. But even that can get you in trouble, cause like you just saying something to the guy almost, gave you a bunch of problems. You get what I'm saying? It's not that simple. Just saying. Yeah, I agree that that doesn't mean that they shouldn't. But yeah, the situation ain't, as simple. They should, but people is weird, man. People is weird. But people not doing that in those situations allows people to act more weird in that way in the open, and there not be like social repercussions for it. So that being said, that's one of the main reasons you don't want to just not do nothing. I mean, it would just be better to be live in a society where people just wasn't acting that way. But unfortunately, that's just not how it is. So we have to, do what we can with the best we can. Let's see, how big are we? Yeah, we are zooming. We are already at like 40% almost. It's a zooming. Okay, now what I was about to say, is, I think what we might start doing is kind of having certain dinos that we plan on playing on certain days of the week. And we might not keep all the way true to that, but you know what I'm saying? We might do like a Maya Wednesday or some shit like that, we might have a little bit of, whatever day it is might kind of determine some of the dino we're playing. We might do that to keep a little mix up. I still will probably end up falling back into Dibble and Stego the most, but we'll probably throw some other things in there, some curveballs. And then one day we might just have a, random dino nights where we just play random dinos all night. Just random dinos all night. Or might even, chat pick nights where chat just gets to pick that night whenever I die. You know what I mean? We'll figure this out. We'll get this a going. Oh yeah, Zen. Hey, Zen, I don't mind talking about it at all. I don't mind talking about it at all. It's A-OK. You don't have to move on. You're not being like really nasty or negative about it. You're just saying your opinions and thoughts about it. So, you know what I mean? It's A-OK. It's A-OK. This is a good place for people to vent out their things, as long as it's in a respectful, kind of way. I mean, Zen, all we're doing right now is we're sitting over here eating gastros, getting ready to do big Maya things. So, I mean, good time to chat. It's a good time to chat. I mean, hell, I just sat in the Discord last night chatting with people till probably like 5 a.m. Sitting there chatting for another 3 hours. I mean, I was editing while doing that, but yeah, I was sitting there chatting while I was editing. Me, I did the normal biz routine, which is wake up, start the upload of a video to YouTube, then start editing the next video, and made a couple shorts, and that's about it. And then we're back in the dinos. I didn't really have time to figure out the whole kill counter situation, so I still need to do that. And then I also need to get the channel points things worked out that I'm going to do. Like, I want to do some things with the channel points where people can spend their channel points and, like, make things happen, like a Rex roar off and like a Rex roar sound happen, scare the shit out of me or something, or, make like the sounds of a dinosaur running up behind me, footsteps coming up on me type shit, like something like that, different things people can use their channel points to do just to mess with me. Like different dinosaur calls off in the distance that could be close enough to be a threat, just different things to mess with me. So those are the things I am working on adding when I find time away from editing. I really don't know, Zen. I believe when I have it set up, if I set it up properly, yes. If I set it up to where it's just something I'm doing in OBS and it's not like some third party something, it probably won't work that way. I'll probably have to manually update it. So it depends on how I implement it. And yeah, Zen, if you want to be a mod on the purple apps too, just let me know. Just send me a message over there so I know what your name is on the purple apps and I can mod you. Right now, Bud King is really my only mod on the purple apps at the moment. You know what I'm saying? Now, my friend PB, he's a mod on everything pretty much. I don't think I've made him a mod on YouTube. He's a mod on everything, but he works a lot and isn't like around as much. So I don't expect him to sit here and mod my chat. Like, you know what I mean? Yeah. There we go, Zen. I got you. Bada bing. He goes in. Alright. It is a time. Alright, sounds good, Zen. It sounds good. It is time to get some food. Time to get some food. We're going to be in our legs up speed stance just in case if something decides to surprise us. We're ready to start a moving. Yeah, this is our second gear stance right here. There's first gear, which is where you kick the shit out of everything, and then there's second gear where you run away. All right, we should have a decent time. Doing Prime, like I said, it really shouldn't be too bad. This thing is so much faster than the Dibble. Minus us, you know, getting into a hellacious fight to the death. But other than that, now, if we do get caught, like, in a bad situation, this thing is a little bit harder to fight, in my opinion, with than a Dibble. But it does do big things. Like, it's capable of doing big things. Like, I have seen 4 of these things murder 2 stegos before that were like, you know, prime stegos. They weren't like, you know, small stegos. They weren't like picking on the weak. Stegos walked up and started some stuff with the Mayas, and the Mayas hit them with the 1-2. Basically, all the Mayas turn around, put their asses towards the Stegos. They formed, you know, the cardinal directions, north, east, southwest. They made kind of like a Voltron formation, and they started kicking the shit out of one Stego. That Stego fell, and then they went and did it to the other Stego. They literally just kicked the shit out of them. Oh, sir, Mr. Aloe. You don't want none of that. Nope, 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 none of that. We want this Y that's over here, but we don't want to get much closer to that aloe. Alright, I need to go, because that little baby aloe right there is going to tell his big brother aloe that's up there at the sanctuary, there's a guy down here. He's going to snitch. Sounds big, mean, nasty, and ugly that way. Oh my lord, we are so fast. We're so fast. Red, happy Friday. Happy Friday. Nice to have you with us. We are doing Maya things. Oh. Sir. Oh, I keep hitting the wrong button. Sir. 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 Don't make me do this to you. Get back here, Mr. Corno. Oh. I really don't think he understands how this So don't mess with Amaya like that. He's lucky he's not dead. He's lucky these things right there hit really, really hard. Mr. Carno. Now, if he was a big Carno, he would actually had a decent chance. But not being little small Carno. No. No. Alright, so let's go over here and get us some water. That's what we're coming for, water right now. There should be a way down to the river over here. And we can also get mud while we're there. It's a good spot to get mud. Oh, okay. I was worried we were about to break our cankles just a little bit. The Dibble and the Stego have me so scared of heights. They get hurt so easy when you fall down stuff. Like carnivores, you can do a little bit of, you know, parkour hard. You can do some sliding. As long as you don't like literally separate from the ground and accelerate hard, you can do some stuff with the carnivores. But nope. Stego, mm-mm. I haven't died yet. Are you like forecasting the future or something? You're doing a Luann trying to forecast the future right now. Do we have here? Well, I was just playing with you guys, but if you really want to fight, I mean, if you really want some, I can do it to you, but I was just trying to scare you. You know what I'm saying? I heard you sneaking back there. No sneaky. That is not allowed. No sneaky. I can't see back there. For some reason, I have the feeling I'm going to end up being able to entomb this thing tonight. I have the feeling this will be a dino that I get to entomb. I just have a feeling. It's in my bones. Hopefully my bones aren't going to be in someone's mouth, but I have a feeling. Alright, so that way I believe is back to the highlands. And we're wanting to be a big Maya, so we're wanting to go over here and do prime things. So we kind of need to go to West Rail. I mean, we're probably already in the West Rail migration zone, but yeah, let's go towards West Rail. And over here, we're probably about far enough to where we can just cut straight south and head to South Plains. Just do not fall down the cliff right here, trying to be next to the river. Just to double check though, I'm pretty sure we're good, but we're double checking. We are not having no situations tonight where we're missing prime like we did last night. Except last night, it wasn't due to missing a spot. Last night, we literally just didn't get food fast enough in Sanctuary. I think we got like infertile, like trying to wait for people to join this. Yeah. It was fun though. It was fun. Okay, I need to go southwest. Southwest. We'll have to be careful to make sure second gear doesn't get us in trouble. Then we'll go flying off a cliff. You turn like a boat in second gear. Now this to me seems like a necessary or a must with this one. Because if something really bad happens and I have to run, what we'll probably do is just get up into gear 2 and stamina dump. And then just lay down before we run out of blood, and you know, hopefully they don't find us. That's probably the best survival thing. Is just get super far away, and then just lay down with that perk, and hopefully that perk saves you. No, there's raptors around. That has been confirmed. All right, we should be in the other migration zone. Ooh, no, we're not. I'm glad I checked. We need to go a little more west. See, this one was a good one I checked. I'd have missed it. I might have missed it. Yeah, now we are good to go. Now we can just go straight south. Minus us getting murdered. Yeah, this thing's gonna be so much better for Prime. You run so fast. Now, from what I can imagine, Southern Plains wouldn't actually be horrible for Mayas. Just is nice and open. You can just run. You would just have to worry about all the bush campers. You know, bushes everywhere that are evil. They have evil things in them. I'm almost surprised there isn't just a T-Rex in that bush camping, watching this road that comes into South Plains. Oh. There's stuff everywhere. Let's not linger right there too long. That's kind of a big raptor, and we don't know how many there are. That's cool, Zen. I mean, sometimes you meet people like that. That's cool. Yeah, generally the people that get into it for the right reasons are the type of people that, you know, generally act like that. This has been really convenient. Think we got all. We vacuumed it up. Oh, no, there's more. There's some more over here. Let us check our map location. Alright, we are good. And they are not. They apparently are doing very not good over there. They must have a toothache or... They got something going on over there. They did not sound happy. Okay, last time I lingered too long in South Plains, it ended up being really bad. Like, really bad. So I think we're gonna keep this little thing over here and move on. so bad. I probably shouldn't eat this little thing over here. So tasty. Herbie brain. Herbie brain. Alright, we're going. We're going. Before we die, we're going. We must leave here before we die. The only thing that happens in South Plains is our death. It looks so beautiful. I love the look of the trees. It looks so beautiful. I wish I could enjoy it. It's death though. And I bet our croc friend, I bet you if I sit in this bush right here for just a little bit, we'd end up seeing our croc friends somewhere in here. They've been pretty consistent about hunting in this little spot right down there. And so what they're doing is you see that little pool in the front? Right up there in the front, it actually gets really tight between the water and the mountain. And they can actually jump out, lunge, and grab things there. So there's two crocs, and one of them pops out when things get up to the front. And it kind of stops them there because there's a croc in between them and there where they want to go. Then another one pops out at the back, and if they're not paying attention and they're just looking at the croc in the front, before they know it, they got a croc at the front and a croc at the back, and then they gotta try to run out of there past the croc. So to some degree, if they're lucky, each croc might end up getting something. It's kind of like a closing door strategy, and if you don't know what's happening and run out immediately, he'll cut you off in this little funnel right there towards the other one. We are in a good position. Like I said, I have a feeling that we're going to end up entombing this dinosaur. This dinosaur might just be the first dinosaur just due to its speed, where we're just like, hasta la vista if we don't want, we're like, peace, don't want. But at the same time, it is nasty. It's like, that thing is pretty ferocious. The kicks are pretty ferocious. I mean, this whole thing is pretty... It's pretty tough. It's pretty tough. And it's also got like a little flip attack. Like if you do it right, you can actually flip somebody over. Like that one. Man, you can flip somebody over with that. So the general idea is if you can, you hit him with that flip, and then you just run up next to him and kick him in the face. You try to flip him, then kick him. Looks like we might have a migration zone over here at West Rail. And we might as well get a drink of water while we're here. Just go ahead and top off. That way we gotta come back later. Like, we're right here, you know what I mean? And so far, my philosophy here, as far as why I've been getting water here, has been paying off. And it's been paying off. Really, anywhere along this river is a good spot. It's been paying off. Oh, oh. Now you do gotta remember with this thing that it turns like a boat when you're in the speed stance. Like it turns really slow, but it's actually very agile. I ain't gonna say very agile, but it's a lot more agile when your front paws are on the ground too. But you're also a lot slower. Like a lot slower. So it looks like the migration zone might have went to the delta. It might be up at the delta right now. But it appears we're at least going to have a patrol zone up here in Highland, so we should be able to get more food. It's a dibble. I was wondering what that was for a second, but it's a dibble. We're getting back to where we need to be. There. Oh boy, this run takes so much longer on the dibble. This is so nice. It's so refreshing. So refreshing. How big are we now? Hey, not bad, not bad. 56, 56. To the moon we go, to the moon. Hopefully we can find us a Maya family. Hopefully get some Maya family out here at some point. We're not too far away from where that little Carno decided to pick a fight with us. I was right over here. Now, I don't know if it does it or not, but I assume you would actually get stamina back quicker in the feet down stance because you're, you know, resting on both fours instead of up like this. But I assume you actually get stamina better in, you know, all four stance. But I don't actually know that. I don't know that. That would just make sense to me if it worked that way. I don't know if it does. I hear dead things. All Zen sound on was Saturday. Oh, I know you're just joking, probably, but oh, I'd be really behind if it's Saturday. I got things I gotta get done. I really shouldn't have ate that. My B's already high enough. I shouldn't have ate that. That was bad. That was bad, Myers. Wasn't paying enough attention. No raptors, go away. So it looks like the migration zone moved to Delta, but I don't know how long it'll stay there. It might not stay there too long. Alright. See if we can get our diet just a little bit better before we leave here. We might actually go to the Delta. I haven't been to the Delta in a while. Like, since we're a Dibble, Delta just ain't meant for us usually, so we hadn't been going there. But this thing, on the other hand, it's actually fast enough it might be able to survive out there. The only worry I would have about going to the Delta is taking the time to actually go to the Delta and then the migration zone flipping right back over there after I get there. But then again, we are on a Maya and speed is what we got. We are very big and very fast for how big we are. And while we're sitting here doing gastro things, might as well go ahead and do another code. In case if DB out there, anybody wants to join us. All right. I might be too close over here, and might have to move from over here. But this is what it is. It is what it is. Yo, whatever noise my Maya just made right there kind of scared the shit out of me. I didn't expect that noise. Like that was an unfamiliar, noise that I was hearing. Mayas, you make weird noises. So here, with a Maya, if I was a Dibble and something showed up, I'd just back my way into this hole and fight. But here with a Maya, I'm more interested in being able to see what's around and just being ready to run if it's something I can't deal with. This we're fast though. I was about to say, is that food? It looks like food. So far, everything's been pretty kumbaya. We've seen them raptors over in South Plains, but they didn't come after us. It was kind of surprising, actually. They must have just ate, or I don't know, been feeling friendly or something, because yeah, they just didn't even come over and try. They didn't even try. Now, I am happy they didn't try. I am quite happy, because I could very well be a dead Maya right now. And that'd be kind of tragic after all the, entombing talk I was doing earlier. We don't want to be dead Maya after talking about entombing. We don't want to do that. So far, every run that I have mentioned entombing is led with ended with tragedy. I mean, usually all my runs end with tragedy anyway, but like as soon as I mention entombing, it seems like a sooner or later thing, sooner than later type thing. Like it happens that too hard way in the future. So I hope that does not happen. I hope we're okay. I hope we're good. Because I know I was already at like 4 deaths yesterday. Like by now I was already at death number 4. We was about to do the mambo number 5. Like we was in trouble yesterday. Literally, if you had a like bingo card, the only thing you would have been missing on that card is a gravity death. Like that is the one thing that did not occur. Like everything else. Well, we didn't die to Herbie on Herbie violence, you know, but the normal things that would kill you, we didn't die to them. Yeah, it's pretty nice. You know, I mean, the opposite. It wasn't pretty nice. It was not nice at all. It actually is not nice at all. We died alive. It's not nice at all. I said the opposite. This thing sounds like a horse just sitting here. See, I knew it. See, look, the migration zone came back over here. I knew it. If we went over to Delta, that's the only thing that would suck if it came right back over here. There must also be a decent amount of people up in Delta though, or it wouldn't have flipped over there. That is what that kind of means. Our great foe has found us, but we are fast. We are a Maya. We will run. Our foe. That's right. You better stay in that bush. You should have got closer before you started running. I'm fast. I have first and second gear. You might have caught me in first gear, good sub, but I have gear number 2. No, no, no for you. No Maya for you. No Maya for you. It's a shitty Rex that way. Shitty Rex that way. Alright, well, we're still alive. We are still alive. Yeah, look, migration zone flip back. Okay, yeah, there is a lot of people at the Delta then. That might be the maneuver for us to get the hell out of here. That seems to be a strong point of the Maya. The one thing that we cannot kill, which is a Rex. is not fast enough to catch us. At least that one wasn't. I don't know how to go in the future, but that one wasn't fast enough. Let's fill up on our water before we go to Delta. I mean, we have enough for the journey. I just don't really like drinking water in Delta if I don't have to, so let's fill up over here. You never know. We could have our third face-off with those Dinos over there if they're still camping that puddle. If that whole squad of like 4 or 5 Dinos is still over there, we might have a little brawl. Turns like a boat. You gotta be careful. It turns like a boat. Now, last time we came out here, there were actually Rexes that were kind of this way, so it might not necessarily be safe coming out this way either. That could have been a Rex haven right there. So far, no Dillo army. Is this deep enough to wash your stuff up? No. And let's let our stamina come all the way back, and yeah, let's start making our journey to the Delta. Now, I don't know for sure, but I wonder if that's a way down to the river right there. I assume it probably is. So probably if you didn't want to drink at that puddle, you could go down that road and get water from the river. Probably. I don't know that for sure though. Mm-hmm. Maya Fast. Take us to our destination with speed. We're gonna take this little road over here. It'll take us straight to the Delta, and since we on the road, we can go nice and fast without running into stuff. You know, being fast plus having Herbie brain, you might, doink into stuff. You might doink, oh, hey, there was something there. You doink, oh, hey. It might happen to you. It might happen to you. Now, if there is the migration over here, there should at least be food over here. Unless the migration zone flips, then the food will go away. But as long as it's there, we should be able to find food. We're getting to be about the size to where, like Carnos and a lot of other things like that, it'd be a little bit hard for them to deal with. We're getting to be a little bit of a big Maya. And we're already at 3.2 tons. We're already bigger than a non-prime dibble. Like, dibble topside 2 tons. I mean 3 tons if you don't get prime. Now, I think when it gets prime, it maxes out like 5 tons or like 4.9, like somewhere in there. The dibble, that is. This thing, I am not sure. We will find out. I'm not sure what we max out at. I blend in with the road pretty good. We're pretty camouflaged right here. Herbie brain, we are one with the road. Okay, Shade, you're fucking it up a little bit, but we were blending in pretty good for a second. Now, from Just my little experience with the Maya. The one thing that seems like it's going to be a little more challenging with it is getting the enemy on the ground. Because, like with the Tenno, you can set up the kicks really well with the tail. Like the tail, I mean, they're both back there together. So if you land the tail slaps and they go to the ground, the head kick is just right there. It's just asking to happen. So, I mean, it feels very natural with the Tenno. But with this thing, it seems like you need to, if you want to land the kick reliably, you need to land a flip. And the flip is done with your front with a right click. So you need to flip them, if you can, to then, reliably land the kick. Now, not always, because obviously sometimes people just run around behind you, not really understanding the dynamics of the situation, and they let you kick the shit out of them. But like in situations to where you're setting it up yourself with the Maya, it kind of you need that flip. And we need to make sure like accelerate in case something's camping the gate. We are here. We have made it to the Delta. We have made it. Just breathe the clean air, ocean air. Yeah, a good whiff. Yes, yes, it smells so good. The ocean's that way. It smells so good. All right, that's enough. It's time to go home back to Highlands. All right, let's go. Just kidding, just kidding. Gotta be careful out here. It's wide open and everybody can see us. And there's Crocs. Crocs are another issue. And our food is over there on them islands sometimes. That's another issue. Like, why would you do this to me? Why? We're doing so good. Why would you do this to me? The things are so good right now. Why? This one's not as bad, but those other two were crazy. This for real is the only reason I don't like the Delta as a Herbie is you're literally asking to get eaten by a croc to get food. Now, but on the other side of that, any croc that would be here that would eat you is literally scared shitless of all the other crocs around. So it's not like they're just out here all willy-nilly like that. Like, hey there, little one. We found us a little friend. I'll go eat the more dangerous one over here. Really, because I always want some A. Don't get too close to that little one. You might disappear. That might be the last thing you do. But really, there's some food right here. It's pretty safe for this little one. I'll chill right here for a second. Yeah, I'd rather not die to a million Trudons either. Hey, we were just talking about you. Go away. Actually, no, I don't think that's Trudon. I think that's a Hipsy. I think that might have been a Hipsy. If it's a Hipsy, I don't mind you. If it's a Trudon, go away. Oh, not that was a Trudon. I heard the Trudon. Yeah, fucking jackal sounding thing out there. No. We don't want the Trudon things. Especially if they're over there in like East Swamp numbers. We damn sure don't want them. Yo, Mayas are loud. The angry whoopee cushion is loud. Yeah, that's a Hipsy. I thought it was a Hipsy. Mm-hmm. We up here just a chilling. You're welcome to join us, little one. So far, it is nice and chill over here. Yeah. You too? Think it's a nice chill day over here too? Sure. See any Rexes over here? No? Maybe so? Is it death or are we good? Is it death or are we good? How long have you been out here, little one? No? No response? They might be having some traumatic experiences. They might not want to talk about their past. It's okay. It's okay. They might not want to talk about it. Oh, another Maya. Mayas are collecting at the Delta. I'm hoping that water sound I keep hearing over there are the little fishes over there in the water. It ain't actually a croc. I mean, if it's a croc, that would be very bad for the health of my newly found little friends here. And so would that Trudon over there. That Trudon over there would also not be good for their health. We will try to guide the little ones to safety. As long as you're not spitting anything ass little hipsy, you are welcome to join us. If you start spitting anything at me, we're gonna have some problems, you hear? You hear me? I'm looking at you, I'm talking to you. You do have one job though, one job. If something comes and tries to eat these two, you gotta shoot stuff in their face. That is your job. It would be nice if he confirms that he accepts the mission. He needs to accept the mission. Do you accept the mission? Yes, no? Nice, okay. He accepts the mission. Okay, you are welcome to stay. Cool. Well, apparently these two are like, fuck sanctuary. We got food right here. That's funny. Let's think. Let's be kind of strategic with this. What do we think our fourth perk should be? Because I don't know if we really plan on anything too much bigger than us, because we are kind of a big bitch, and I don't know how much is bigger than us. I don't think we want that. This could get us, this could save us. And this could also be nice too, to where we have to go to water less often. That could also save us. You know what? I have never got this. And since we're so fast, our main threat is when we're in the animation of drinking, eating, and doing stuff. I want to try this. I'm going to give it a go. Yo, was that a little Trudon I just seen over there swimming around trying to get over there sanctuary? Or was that a little Hera? They both kind of look similar when they're small. Why would Trudon though? At least they knew better and didn't mess with us. Oh. Star, you might have messed up over there. I think they stuck. Nope. Well, I'm not helping. The Hipsy might need to move because he'll count as a creature nearby. It might not let him do the unstuck with the Hipsy here. Yeah, Hipsy, move, Hipsy. Yeah, just for a second, Hipsy. Move away, just for a second, please. Move away. Just for a second so they can unstuck. They need to unstuck, Hipsy. Yeah, come on, Hipsy, over here, over here. I'm not gonna chase you. Hipsy, come over here. Hipsy, come over here. Oh. What are you doing over here, little aloe? Oh, another Maya. There are Mayas everywhere over here, apparently. Hipso, they are stuck. Please move. I don't want to murder you, little Hipsy. Please move. Stuck. You must go this way. They are stuck. They need you to move. You need to move. The Hipsies can't, they don't understand Maya language. Thank you, Hipsy. Hipsy, you can come back. In a minute, you can come back. Yep, the only dinosaur that understands Maya in this server is Maya. Alright, there we go. There we go. Hipsy, come back. Thank you. You are welcome to come back, Hipsy. We're just gonna try to make sure we can keep the little ones alive here. Just gotta make sure we don't friendly fire the little ones because we'll hurt them a lot. That's two. That's two Trudons down. Alright, little ones are safe. Them little things are hard to hit. I'm surprised we was able to actually connect on both of them. I was just happy we were able to connect before we ended up losing one of the little ones because it wouldn't take too much of that for them to die. Those Trudons do a lot of damage to you if you're small. More of us this way! Best friendo! Angry whoopee cushion this way. Well. More angry whoopee cushions that way. So not many people used it, but I actually didn't know the 4 call is actually supposed to be your distress call. That's actually your distress call for this thing. But I would, you know. Rev, this is the PP&A server. Right now we are over here chilling. I got 2 little smaller Mayas that they need to go to Sanctuary still. And I assume this person over here just went to Sanctuary. When they are healed up and ready to go, we need to guide them across the bridge so they can do that. And then we might try to hang out in the cave for a second. That way they got a spot they can leave the sanctuary and meet up with us at. But it depends on what's over there. The cave could be hot. It could be a no-go area. I could go in speed mode, and I don't want to leave the little ones too far behind. I'd kind of rather if they went a little bit ahead of me so I could actually keep an eye on them while going forward, but they might not know. But if there is an unseen threat ahead, I'm also a little faster, so I might be able to get away from it. They might not be able to. So I shall lead the way. But it is harder to lead the way and also keep an eye on something behind you at the same time. That is a little bit harder. Yeah, whoopee cushions, we unite. You're strong together. Yeah, let him know. I like you back there. You got some bravado. He's back there shadow boxing. He's getting ready. He's getting warmed up. Watch out, Harrow. Let them know. We are the Maya army. This will probably be the safest way for him over here. Well, that's kind of what I'm thinking. It'll be the safest way. Maybe not if there's Carnos over here. Let's see. Yeah, go away, good sir. Is our other little one okay? Let's go back and check on him. I don't doubt that you hear Sarah. I don't doubt it. There's something nasty over there. Yeah, I see something over there running. What's that? You got a long tail. I'm venturing to say from... Oh, it's a Carno, I think. That's a Rex. There's a big boy. At least there's a river and a bridge between us. I think they're good right here. I don't think they're in jumpable range of anything. I don't think they could be hit from over there. Like, even if they went up that tree, I don't think they could make it that far. No, a hare can jump far, but I don't think it can quite go that far. Now, I have had one surprise me with how far they could go, but I don't think it's that far. Hey, even from a tree up, I don't think so. I don't think so. So is that 2 Rexes, a small Rex and a big Rex? I'm gonna move out here just so I can try to keep an eye on Rexes. How's it going, Georgia? How's it going? They were a zoom. Always. Hopefully they're good over there. Oh, it's a 10-0. I can't tell him. Oh, yeah, it's a 10-0. He's like, yeah, look at me. I'm a 10-0. Hopefully they go up there and take a right, but it looks like they're walking our way. Hello, Mr. Tenno. Hello. How you doing? Yes, I know. Mine and your tails are both long. Yours is longer, though. It's a little longer. We got that big boy muscle. We like a kangaroo over here. You stay here like, huh? You say something? You say something about my mama, huh? What you say? So everybody over here is just kind of keeping their eye on Mr. Croco. Or not Croc. Oh, they're keeping their eye on a Croc apparently, but fucking T-Rex over there. Yeah, we are going to have to go get some more food at some point. But I swear I hate the food around here. Look at them sneaky fuckers. I see you. No, run away, peoples. Like, don't stay near him. Wait, go in the cave, little ones. Go in the cave. Cave. No, run, little ones, run. Oh. Hopefully he comes after me. Come after me. Oh no, they got one of them. Come after me, you guys. I can get away. Damn it. They should have went in the cave, colorful. They should have went in the cave. I know they're too big for the sanctuary, but they could have literally ran in through the cave, into the sanctuary, took a little bee damage, and came out the front type deal. Like, they could have... could have been free. They could have been safe. Oh. What are you so mad about over there? Smokey's gonna get... Oh. Well, there goes Star. Star just got ragdolled. Smokey, stay. Alright. Smokey's gonna die right here, right now. Smokey, you're lucky. Like, that was not good survival instinct, Smokey. I'm just gonna let you know. That's not good survival instinct. Smokey, you're supposed to stay over there hidden while they just worried about us. They would have forgot you existed. Fucking tree monster. What happened to that Carno over there? Oh, apparently it's dead. I think it's dead. Somehow that Carno over there died. We lost one of the babies. I tried to tell them to get back, to stay back. The Rexes were there. So I was thinking, you know how they got all these voice chat servers going now? They need to develop a way to further segregate the voice chat down to where only Mayas can talk to Mayas, kind of like they have it in game, but with that way with the voice chat also. I think like I've noticed in some of the voice chat servers, they end up kind of being VR chat dino style instead of like, you know, role playing as actual dinos trying to murder each other. You know what I'm saying? So I would think if they came out with a server where, you know, the chats were further split where only, you know, Mayas could talk to Mayas in, you know, VC instead of everybody being able to talk to everybody that's, you know, local near each other because they wouldn't understand each other. They're different dinos. I think it would encourage more this style of gameplay, but with voice comms. No! No, I was not talking shit. I was just saying good things that could happen in the future. I was saying good things. I was not talking shit. No. Yep. And let's get right back in there.
Music is my therapy, dancing is my medicine. Lifting every part of me, I'm free from what I'm living in. Music is my therapy, dancing is my medicine.
I get murdered on a disconnect. Yeah.
Just because you're lonely, just because you saw me at the party with my homies. We can take it slowly, we can take it slow. Don't tell me to leave, just because you're lonely.
Yes, I agree, Colorful. I must live. I agree with you. I like you, Colorful. You don't want me to die like some people want me to die in this chat. Some people didn't be plotting my murders and my downfall. It's with love though, so it's okay. It's okay. I understand. They plot my downfall with love. Very soon, Zin. Very soon. Alright, now it should let me back in, and we hope I'm still alive. Bing, bada bang. So yeah, as I was saying though, I would like a server that further did the voice comms down to species instead of just being proximity. And then hell yeah, it is on. And then you know what'd be cool is if they had some way to make it whenever that you said something in the game that it did like a little type thing to where you also made your dino noise. So if people were actually talking, you know, over the mic, you know, in proximity to where they were hearing, you know, actual people talk, the other people would still hear dino talk. You know what I mean? That would be pretty dope. All right, I'm alive. Where's the family? I hope they didn't die. Hope they didn't die. Oh, UDC? Me too. Rexes were over that way by the cave side a little more. We're like opposite side of the sanctuary. I understand if you got to go, good sir. It's not the best spot for it though. I'll try to protect you. Unless it's a Rex, then I can't really protect you. Holy shit, Backroad. You've been out there grinding then. Good to you, sir. Good to you. Yo, this is literally one of the worst places I've seen someone log out. How's it going? Any friends? Alright. Got us a big Maya. Yeah, they've been creeping. Alright, we got a little fire and ice theme going. There's the ice, and then we got the fire, you know what I'm saying? Well, these little part fires. You know? What's up, chicken? Oh, well, thank you for letting me know. Thank you for letting me know. Bada bing. Right now, the volume is pretty much the same on both colorful. So if it is too loud on one, it is too loud on both. So thank you for letting me know. And really, I was only planning on playing one more song anyway. So I mean, it ain't gonna matter for much longer. I just usually play a song on the crash, and sometimes I might feel a second song. You know what I'm saying? Well, so far, back road today, as far as Dino wise has been going, is great. Like, we have not been getting mass murdered like the previous days. Previous day, you know, mass murder was a thing. I hate this. I hate this so bad. I hate it. I hate it. Oh, I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. Why must you do this to me? I do not want to die this way. I do not want to die this way. Yes, we do not want to die today. Alright, there we go. That's a different Hipsy. The other one had a yellow top hat. It's a different Hipsy. But yeah, Backroad, I hope you are having a fine evening, though. I hope you are having a fine evening. We are king of the rock. Until a T-Rex comes, we are king of the rock. Because really, if anybody tried to walk up here, we could just kick them in the face. It's actually pretty effective. Let's get down a little bit lower. Wow. Whoopee cushions unite! Whoopee cushions! Where are yous? I know where one is. There was a baby over there somewhere, but we got lost when the dimensions crashed and the worlds fell apart, and shit happened. Shit happened. Right over there where they're drinking is probably my favorite spot to get water here. It's one of the safer spots. I have never seen a sizable croc come up into this small channel. They're just asking to die to something big. Back road, it might be the maneuver if that's what you know. That's what you got your eye on. Right? I mean, really, at the end of the day, my advice, back road, would be to go for not necessarily what would make you feel happy, but what would kind of make you feel fulfilled. You know what I mean? More fulfilled in life. Because like the happiness things comes and goes, but if you're fulfilled, you know, you're good even in the down times. Well, see, now that's what I'm getting at, though, back road. If you would find that more fulfilling, you know, in your life, then yeah. Because nobody knows how much time they got in this world. Nobody knows. So do what will bring you, like I said, not necessarily happiness, but fulfillment. What will make you feel more whole in life. Because I think happiness is kind of like a bad thing for people to aim for. Because you can't always be happy. Like always being happy is kind of like a unrealistic expectation. But you can be content or fulfilled. Those are two very different things. So I think a lot of people just is aiming at the wrong thing sometimes. So they can't always attain it. Well, seems like we have a chicken friend. Yes, yes, yes. Yes. Thank you, Mr. Zen. Thank you. I figured you might understand where I was going with that, Mr. Zen, since you know you've been a little bit into philosophies and stuff. So you know, I figured you might understand where I was going with that. It's like the Greek word for happiness or eudaimonia is kind of mistranslated to happiness instead of fulfillment, and that kind of leads to issues in how we read some of their work. Huh? What is here? What is here? Oh, it's a Tenno. Oh, you wrecked it, poor Tenno. Oh no, you wrecked a poor Tenno. Well, colorful, it was by accident. I think they thought it was a mini carnivore. We don't want none. We are sorry. We are sorry. We thought you were carnivore. We are sorry. We're not trying to hunt you down. It was an accident. No, we'll go around to your left. Really, it was an accident. I didn't do it, and I feel bad, and I didn't even do it. I feel bad. I didn't even do it, so I mean... I'm innocent in all this, actually. When it comes down to it, I'm innocent. I was just a witness. Tenno's gonna be sitting there thinking about that. What about, why was the one time that a 4, 5, almost 5-ton monster just ran in the bush and started all over me? Like, what the fuck? What is the one time? What is happening over? Why does this chicken keep presenting at 6, you know, at 6 o'clock? Well, let's see where they take us. Oh yeah, they said compound. Okay, makes sense. I believe the reason why they said compound is there's an increased chance of skins up here if we manage to make the nest up here. Now, another thing I have noticed when they have these sandstorms, you don't actually have to be inside a building during the sandstorm. For some reason, just being in the compound, you usually seem to be good. Like being in the perimeter of the compound. So like I've had some times where I've had to come here, and there's been other stuff here to where there was like no place to hide, and I was a smaller something. So instead of just getting trapped in a building where I could get murdered, I literally just laid in a bush outside a building and nobody knew I was there. And stuff was running all around me, but just nobody checked in the bush. They were checking all the buildings and stuff. So if you didn't know, you can survive the storm in bushes as long as wherever you're at is considered technically in the compound. I think right here is where I did it. I was like right here. Like right here in this bush. Is either in this, no, actually it was right here in this bush because I was looking through the door right here at them just running through this building going crazy. I was like, oh no. So it's not that the storm does damage, colorful, it's that the storm takes all your water away and the water then does damage. Now, I'm not talking about the normal rain. I'm talking like the sandstorm, like where it gives you the message up top, like warning, unless you're an aquatic creature or blah, 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 you better find a water source or a compound type deal. When the sandstorm hits, it yoinks your water if you're out in the sandstorm till you die, or you have water there just to keep drinking, or you're in a compound. It's been there since I've been playing, so it might be kind of new, but it's not new like since I've been playing. It's been that way. That's why it tells you to go to either a compound or stay by water, because you'll die if you don't. Now, the one thing I do know is if you happen to spawn in as a juvenile while that event is happening, it doesn't affect you. You don't get hit by it. You're good. You just see the fog. It's there, but you don't get murdered. The event really only happens for the dinos that are alive when it starts. So any fresh spawns or anybody that like just spawned in the middle of it, they don't get like stuck dying out in the middle of the storm. Nothing happened unless you hit a tree. I got you. I got you. Yeah, it is a very nice skin. It is a very nice skin. I do agree. Like I said, we got the little fire and ice themes going. Well, my food is bad. I'm gonna have to go get food. Now, if I can, when I go out to get food, I need to get some Y. I need some Y. That way, if I feed the kids, I'll give them a perfect diet. Well, I do have a perfect diet still, but my Y is getting very low. Well, I didn't know. Well, apparently, according to them, streaming may affect skin chance. I don't know. I didn't know that was a thing. I don't know how they know you're streaming for it to fake skin chance. Yeah, Mr. Chicken, how's it going? Good day up there to you. You chilling, nice and safe. You like your Maya protection squad? Yeah, chicken probably could keep watch, but you know, you can't just completely trust a chicken like that. You can't completely trust a chicken like that. It might not be a good idea. Colorful is in something I should be doing? Is in something I should be doing? Or no? Yeah. I said we would take turns, so I can't like, you know, leave the net. Oh, Rex coming. Fuck. Where? Well, how's it going, Kaiser? How's it going? I hope you're doing well. I hope your stream went well. I was checking it out earlier. Oh. That could be a problem. And it's the two from earlier. They're probably going to come up here and maybe try to attack this nest. Oh, Kaiser, I could have told you that. It always kill on sight for Harris. Always. Always. They're the only creature in this game you never, ever trust. Because all they do is camp sanctuaries all day. Sanctuaries and water holes all day. You never trust a Hera. Especially a Hera main. Oh my god, that's like a whole nother level. That's no. That is not good for your long-term health. No. Well, I'm trying to keep an eye on the nest up here. I hope things are okay down here. Syra might be trying to lead them away from up here, but they can probably smell the nest. And the problem is... Like, I don't want the little Rex to catch up to Syra and make it to where they can't get away from the big Rex, because they should be able to get away from the big Rex, no problem. Oh no, Croc! All right, we got problems. Mama just got yoinked by a Croc. We got problems. Okay, so if this is what's happening now, I gotta go find food. Yeah, she dead. She's going to the sunken place. Oh? No, she's alive! How is she alive? The Croc must have let her go. Oh my God, they're still alive. I almost lost my partner, Colorful. My partner almost didn't make it. They were running from the Rex down there, and a Croc snatched them. And somehow the Croc ran out of stamina or something before Syra got drowned. And Syra was able to get back to the coast over there, and is still alive some way, somehow. I thought they were dead. I thought the mama died. I thought mama died. All right, so since mama's still alive, I have to stay with my duties. Well, even if Mama wasn't still alive, I was gonna stay with my duties. I was gonna go find food and try to make this still work. But Mama wasn't here. This is gonna be an issue. It's gonna be an issue. And we still have the problem of the Rex coming up here. That can still be a problem. This Tenno and this Carno might have Mortal Kombat right here. Oh, yep. Well, Tenno's doing his job. I think Chicken's down there with Mama right now. I think the Chicken's down there with Mama. So we just need to keep the eggs good. If we can get the temperature maxed on the eggs, we might be able to go get food while they're healing and hopefully still alive. Hopefully still alive. Yeah. You are probably right. At some point, we're going to have to, though, if she isn't able to return. That way we can get food to even feed them. So at some point, we're going to have to. But I'm thinking we're good at the moment. Like, we can just graze over there for now. Like, for now, we can just graze. We're good. Last seen over there on the other side of that island. Last seen's where she's at. But there's still a croc in between her and getting back here. Which, I don't know if that is the one. That one might not be big enough. But yeah, there's another one there. Stop the bullshit. Hey, stop. Man. Oh, murder him. Kick him. You got it. You had him. Kick him. Oh, Tenno, you had it. Tenno, you had it. You just didn't know the maneuvers. Good try. Good try. If Tenno landed the tail slap, they just need to do the kick, and that would have been a dead thingy. That would have been a dead thingy. Well, we're prime. So right now, the worst case scenario, messing up our diet, just messes up our like healing stats and stuff. It's not going to mess up our growth. So at the moment, that's not really a concern. Oh, there we go. Signs of life. Oh, Rex. I will fuck you up, Rex. I will fight for this nest. You better back the fuck up. All right, well, we're still alive. We are still alive. Mission accomplished. We held down the fort. Yeah, let me move so I don't bleed on the nest. I don't want to move. I mean, I don't want to bleed on the nest. Let me move a little bit. Look, chicken's back. Told you chicken was out there chilling with the, chilling with mama. Chicken was out there chilling. All right, so here is the thing though, Red. I don't think that Rex is gonna forget that little whooping that just got laid on it by Amaya, and its big friend is out there somewhere. So I would rather sit here and graze for a minute than instantly go up to get food and get caught by the big one. So I think the plan is to chill here for a minute, because as soon as I step out that gate, like the thing is, I don't know if the big one can fit through the gate. I think that's why the little one came in here. You get what I mean? So I think as soon as I go out that gate, I'm subject to death by the big one. And I think Mama here was lucky getting back in without the big one grabbing. I think that's what just occurred. Like, I'm pretty sure it was camping out there and she just got lucky as fuck. All right. The little ones are coming. I know where to get water as long as I don't get murked by a croc. Think we'll be okay on water. Yeah, back road, I think that's what it was. They're waiting for me to come out and wasn't expecting that one to come running back in. I think you're exactly right. It's a mix of luck and surprise. So far, chicken has been chill. Has been a chill chicken. And Mr. Tenno's been a decent bodyguard. He's been over there fighting the epic war with that Carno for like 10, 15, 20 minutes now. Over here and get closer a little. So a mix with a blue top. Well, honestly, I didn't think this was going to go this well. When I seen baby Rex come in here, I thought the bigger Rex was going to be able to get in here, and I thought I might die like holding it down against baby Rex till bigger Rex got there. Well, I don't think that Rex understood the potential of the kick. Like, I'm a big Maya, and it wasn't that big of a Rex. And that kick hurts. Yeah, well, I did say I was fighting the Rex in the chat. I might as well tell him though. So apparently, from what they're saying, the Prime Rex might have bit the Croc, and biting of the Croc might have been what let her get away. So that might have been what happened. All right, Backroad. Hey, take care, Backroad. Get you a good sleep. Be safe out there doing your thing. I know you said you might be doing long hours, and that you just did long hours. So I mean, be safe out there, man. But do your thing, you know. Hope to see you tomorrow. Hope to see you tomorrow. And same thing with you, Georgia. Same thing with you. Have a great night. Have a great night. Be safe. Hope to see you again tomorrow. Oh, we got more little ones. We got several more little ones. Oh, check them out. Check them out. They said they wanted an Omni and they ended up over here. They're confused. Oh, look, there's another one. There's another one. So far, we didn't fight the Rexuses for nothing. Now, we do actually have another way. We do have another way down. So we don't necessarily have to go out that gate to get down. It's just harder to get back in if we go that way. Yeah, this one right here that's looking all black looks cool. Black and white with a little bit of blue dark. Oh, yeah, with the blue stripes. Oh, yeah, that one looks cool. Sounds like we have more hatchings happening. Get the hell out of here, Trudon. And go eat that shit over there and I'll leave you alone. All right, so our best way to get out of here alive is going this way. Oh, that Apache murder that little Trudon. Alright, so this is the way we go when we're a baby dino trying to go to Sanctuary without having to, you know, run around the front. So, up right here. And hopefully this doesn't break our ankle. Oh, that hurt a little bit. But that's better than dying to 2 Rexuses. Much better than dying to 2 Rexuses. Everything is great, colorful. I just decided it was time for me to go get water. So I'm making a trip for water. And the safest way out of there, without dying to the 2 Rexes, was to walk out the front. Or sorry, was to not walk out the front. Sorry, that crash. I was doing something else. Was to not walk out the front, but to slide out a little sideway. And the little sideway I have to slide out, I took just a little bit of fall damage. So everything is good though. Minus the crash, everything is good. Now, the good thing is we are over in some heavy woods right now. So there's a good chance that... Well, also, remember, last time that it crashed, it wasn't just us. It was actually the whole server. So there's a chance the whole server just went down. Like, that could very well be what just happened. Yeah, last time it was the whole server. And it always fails the first time because it doesn't load in the anti-cheat on the first time for some reason, or it doesn't know how to check. Like, there's something wrong with the game the first time you try to go back in after a crash. So it always fails the first time, and then the second time is the one that lets you in. See what I'm saying? So while we are sitting here waiting to load back in, I have to ask, is there any input or feedback on the text up in the upper left-hand corner? Is it an appropriate size? Is it too much text? Should it be less text? Like, should I move it up closer to the top and not have as many, you know, rows of text? Like, what do y'all think? What y'all thinking out there? All right, just, you know, just asking. All right, cool. All right, hey, yo, Zen, I hope you have you a nice nap. So I will probably, if you're just taking a nap, I'll probably still be here when you get back up. So yeah, have you a nice nap. But if you is out for the night, take care, be safe. You know what I mean? Be safe. Yeah, I'm really not too much worried about the food. We'll take care of that as is with the grazing and just whenever we can find it. Like Delta's asked for food. I kind of figured that might be the case when coming here. Really, as long as we got water, we will be a-okay. Oh no! 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 No, I did. No, I didn't. No, no. I said we'd be a-okay. I said we'd be okay. This does not look like okay. This does not look like okay. No. No, no. This puddle should, no. This ain't deep enough. This ain't even the dark place. You can't drown me in a puddle. You can't drown me in a puddle. How are you drowning me in a puddle? Well, may good luck and fortune be with the family. Okay, that's death one tonight. That is death one tonight. All right, death one. Yes, we brought more into the world than, we brought, So did we really die? Did we really die? I didn't even think to look colorful. I'm so bad about looking for eggs. Like, I don't do nesting that often. I usually just play the game. I mean, I don't usually do all that. So, I mean, next time I should look. Yeah, back road. Yes. Things happened. I took a drink and, I was doing tab things real quick. And then the croc did croc things real quick. And those two things don't usually go together well. Yeah, the mama's still there. The mama should still be there. The mama should still be there. Okay, well, I never said it's 100% safe, but it's one place I've probably drank from maybe 100 times, and that's only happened like there. Like, I've been attacked in that spot, but I've never died in that spot. And part of it is I shouldn't have tabbed right there, cause usually it's shallow enough you can kind of see them, but you can't see shit when you have this in front of your screen. Like, when this is in front of your eyes, the visibilities becomes negative, you know what I mean? Like, you're looking at a different reality. You're not like quite interfacing with that, what's right here in front of your dino. So that dino helped us go to another reality. We are back here in another Maya incarnation, and it is what it is. It's all right. Maybe we'll run into one of our kids out there. Might run into one of our kids out there. Yo, I cannot believe I got drowned in a puddle. I got drowned in a puddle. But you seen, it ain't just me. Earlier, well, this is a bad example because Mama Croc almost died to a croc. Mama Maya almost died to a croc too. So I guess this is a bad example, but you noticed earlier all of us drank right there. Me, Mama Maya, the fucking Hipsy, and whatever else, the chicken that was. We all drank right there earlier. So I mean, a lot of people assume that is a good spot to drink, but it's not always. You know. Where are we? Are we at East Swamp? We somewhere we should not be. I'm not even gonna look. We're just gonna figure this out the hard way. We're here for the ride. Fuck it. I believe this is East Swamp. This could go very bad. Oh, good afternoon, Schwackums. I hope you are doing well. I hope you're doing well. We just had our first death of the night, so actually stuff is going markedly better today. Markedly better. We were like at least on 5 or 6 by now yesterday, I swear. 5 or 6, we was already... Whew. And we're over here doing Maya things. Oh, nice, Rackham, nice. But I said congratulations, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? It is a good thing to congratulate, whether it's high school, college, anything. A good thing to do. All right, Zen. Take care, buddy. Take care. Have a great night, you know? The whole nines. Safe. Hope to see you tomorrow. Hope I don't die a million times before I see you again. I hope that don't happen. Hope I big strong Maya next time you see me. Gotcha. So far, for this being possibly East Swamp, this is going pretty decent. I haven't been just hit with a deluge of... It's a pretty big heron. Actually, that's a really big heron. We're hiding in a bush. That's a big heron. Damn, Schwackums with a 30-watt streak over there. You have been pretty much there from the beginning of this streaming adventure for me. I believe there's gastrolus further in. What the fuck is that? That shit looks big. Oh, it's a dillo. Oh, it's Apache. we helped Apache a little bit. Just my presence was enough to kind of scare the Dillo. Trudon's not good though. Trudon's not good. Now over here, it's a decent spot. I can at least see around me. I have a chance of reacting. And we have a little bit more percents to go to get in here and try to get Apache, are we cool or you gonna try to wreck me? I did just help you a minute ago. Shit, start. Oh, how's it going, Warren? I hope you're having a fine evening. Hope you're having a fine evening tonight. And we over here trying some Maya tings today, Mr. Skeezy. We over here trying some Maya tings. We managed to go over and, you know, have some babies and do some nesting, and then we died to a fucking croc. So we are back. Oh. Mr. Apache. I should not have been your intended target there. Ow. I can't see straight no more. Ow. I think I don't know what you are. I can't see. I don't even know what you are. Leave me alone. Ow. Apache, protect me. No. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. You go over there and do Apache things. Ow. Yes. Yes. Thank you, Patchy. Yes, thank you. I mean, no thank you. You did this to me, you shit, but thank you for protecting me. I would fuck you up right now, but I can't see. Yeah. This is what I get for trying to help Apache. Fuck Patchy. Well, I think we're gonna be here for a minute. My face still hurts. Ow. Starting to be able to see more than just a little peephole of reality. See just a little bit more now. Oh, dude, imagine having your face broke and then having a Trudon hop on you. That would be, oh, that'd be so bad. That'd be so bad. Stay away, Trudons. Okay. We're back. We're back. Okay, our face is put together again. Our face is together. Hello, Mr. Dillo. Oh, it didn't do the kick. Oh, it didn't do the kick. Damn it, you got lucky. You got lucky, Mr. Dillo. All right, we can't smell mushrooms anymore. We're too big. It's time for us to go find food elsewhere. Where is the migration zone? All right, we are out of here. Get this place. I believe this is East Swamp. I'm surprised we even survived. Oh yeah, got you, Warren. It usually is. It usually is. It usually is. And then about I don't know how many months later they get that first bill. Then like, oh no, oh no. Just saying. That first bill hits and like, oh, what did I do? What did I do? Especially if you got student loans. Oh. That didn't sound particularly, ugh. No, we're going, oh no, that's that way. Oh, there's a stego dying over there. The T-Rexes. So I think we're just gonna watch over here from a bush for a second. Stego down. Stego down. All right. Fight has been concluded. We want to cross the bridge, but we're obviously not crossing the bridge right there. The fucking T-Rex there. That is not happening. That is not happening. We will find another crossing. I believe we will find another crossing. If not, at some point we will just swim. But after just dying to a croc, I really don't want to swim. I don't go near water. Water is the devil right now. And I just heard something over in the water. There's scary things in the water. It'll be even crazier if they add something else that goes in the water, like with the croc. It don't even have to necessarily be quite as big as the croc, but it's something that's as scary as the croc. That would also be yeah. If they had a snake or something, that would be yeah. That would be dope. We are not in the best of places. This is the type of shit that gets you yoinked by either Croc or Rex. There could be a Rex just sitting there camping in these bushes. There could have been death in the bushes. Hey, but Skeezy, I hope you had a nice stream tonight, good sir. I hope you did big Rex things and got many kills. I hope things went well for you over there. I, sir, was over here on this Maya, so I have been able to run away from all the Rexes I encountered. Besides the one that tried to fuck up my my nest over there, and I had to kick him in the face. I had to kick one in the face pretty good. We're really not too far away from where we once were. If we want to be super safe, we can go that way, and there's actually a bridge that'll take us around it. Oh, there's a Rex over there. Why are there so many Rexes at the fucking Delta right now? They're everywhere. I don't know. Those might be the same ones we seen earlier, so it literally might not be them being everywhere. It might be the ones earlier. Another Patchy. Oh, nice. Now, let's hit our sniffer. See what our food options are. And a whole lot of not shit. All right. Surprised the Patchy didn't eat the rest of this. All right, well, we might as well take the kind of safe way back. Or we could go... Nah, we're going this way. We're going this way. No second guessing ourselves. We are going this way. We got back road over there doing hype man activities. Don't forget to like and subscribes. Back road over there being a hype man. Thank you, good sir. Thank you. Alright, so we need to get across this water if we want to survive this adventure, and we need to do it in a way that doesn't actually have us swimming. Because we're not paying more croc taxes tonight. We're not paying more croc taxes. We just paid our croc taxes, no more croc taxes. And hopefully we're fast enough the Rexuses can't get their taxes. Well, it's going to take a little bit of growing to get back where we were. Just a little bit of growing. I still can't believe we were able to defend the nest a little bit earlier from a small T-Rex. That was interesting situations. All right, guys, this is a safe spot to drink water. If you drink water, there's no crocs. There's just no way. It's so shallow. Look, it's so shallow. There's just no way. I'm just waiting for a croc to eat me right now. Trust me. I'm just waiting for it. I'm just waiting for it. I'm just waiting. I am just waiting for it. Now, in all seriousness, it actually looks like a pretty good spot to try to drink. But obviously nowhere is, perfectly safe. You must protect your neck at all times. All right, we were off just a little bit. We weren't too far off. Hopefully this bridge is not being camped by a T-Rex. What do we have here? Are you friend or foe? Huh? It's one of my children? My child, my child. Oh my goodness. There's Mayas everywhere. It's a stampede of Mayas. We're going to war. Herd, where's the war? Oh my god, this is the straggler. That's the straggler right there. Alright, well, let's get going. That's way too many Mayas, though. We can't necessarily just follow that. There is too many. Like, I know they nested them in, but when they're like at 25% sized where they can feed themselves, they count towards numbers. So gotta be careful with that. Yeah, that is a bunch of Mayas, though. All right, so where did these guys say they were headed to? Where did they say they were headed to? North Lake? Okay, that works. I might smell why, but I ain't going down there to get it. All right, let's check on the map. Let's see what we probably need to do to get Prime. All right, so I believed we were up in... From the looks of it, we were up in Northern Jungle. We actually weren't up in Eastern Swamp. We were in Northern Jungle. And we might not have went far enough north to have touched the migration zone. So technically, we might not have hit a migration zone yet. Alright, so that means we need to go down here and make sure we touch this PZ. What is it? Straight south of me? Straight south. It is a nice view of the river over here, though. It is a nice view. Yo, they said they're wounded and living on grazing. That is pretty rough. All right, so if they're wanting to go up to North Lake, oh my goodness, that's way up there. Yeah, there is some food over there. There's a little bit. But that is not enough for all of us. We need to go to a better spot. We need better food than this. Yeah, I'm gonna go across to the south real quick and hit this MZ. It would be a waste not to touch this MZ being this close to it. Because then we'd only need one more. There is a way to get down right over here. You just gotta be careful and not fall down. Alright, let's check and see if we're in the MZ. And no, we are not. We need to go... What's that, west? Where is the ledge to get... Ledge to get... I know there's, you can just run down here and get down, but there's actually a ledge if I came down here more and could remember where it's at, so where you just run down the ledge. You don't have to do the little run around. That piece over there that comes down like in the slope, that's what I was looking for. Okay, so I was too far to the left of it already. That right there. Let's see. Holy shit, we're still not in it. A little further. A little further west. All right, this should do it. All right, yeah, we're in here now. All right, where are we going, family? Maya family, where are we going? North Lake really isn't bad for Maya's, if you want me to be honest, because it's big, wide open, and we are, from what I understand, faster than T-Rexes. And since big, wide open, and you're faster, that means you shouldn't get caught unless you're basically sleeping or in another dimension. And I kind of like the way that sounds, really. It sounds pretty good. I don't know what they're doing down there, though. Hey, guys, what are you doing? Oh, they're coming. They're just coming up a different way. I don't know why they came up that way, but hey, okay. Hey, okay. Oh no, they want me to nest with one of my babies. I don't think that is I don't know if that is good. I don't know if that is good. Well, technically I died, so but in spirit and soul, I don't know if that is good. I don't know if that's good. These are questionable philosophical issues. Even if I died, it's still weird. You know what I mean? Even if I die, it's still weird. I think I agree with you, Skybot. I agree. Like, even if I die and I technically, you know, it's still weird. Well, the pack is moving. We are doing Maya pack things. We're just going with the pack right now, which is nice because that means my Zoro ass does not have to navigate. We do not have to navigate. We can just sit back here, go Herbie brain. Oh, this is so great. So great. And then if someone walks us into the jaws of another dino, I can be like, hey, it was your fault. Why you do this to us? Why are you doing this? You know what I'm saying? It's so good. It's so good when you're not leading. So with what we have done here, we started up in North Jungle. So if we come up here and hit North Lake, all we should have to do is go back over and make sure we touch the MZ in North Jungle, and we should be good as far as prime stuff goes. Like the sanctuary is a little bit below the North Jungle the North Jungle MZ. So just being in sanctuary doesn't mean you were in the MZ. Like you gotta go further north. And I don't think I did that. Hey, that way. Well, I mean, I don't care about a single A. I want to know where. I want to know where the mother load of food is. We need a bunch of food. There's 5 of us. Now, one thing I do say, some of these Herbies seem to have found a place up here in Northern Jungle, like an area up here in Northern Jungle kind of thing, where food spawns even when it's not a patrol zone or an active migration zone. Like, food spawns there anyway. So that might be where these people are going. Now, the other bad part about this is also taking us kind of, like I said, into Rex territory, but we should be able to outrun them. I mean, not in our small form. I'm talking about later. If we get there, we should be able to outrun them. Why y'all starving so much? It's probably because they came from the Delta. Delta's horrible for food. This is interesting. Keep going. I've never been up here, so we're exploring at the moment. Exploring. Oh, okay. Never mind. We're running all the way up a volcano. I don't think we're getting anywhere interesting. Oh, sounds like someone might be dying down here. Maybe not. Maybe that was just talking. I thought that might have been the sounds of someone getting hit. Guess it was just talking. Oh, okay. So, I'm the one getting left behind. How'd y'all get back up there? I know how to get back. How'd y'all get back up there? Hey. You shouldn't leave your papa behind like this. This is not nice. Do not leave papa behind. How far around does this go? It seems to be getting lower. Holy shit. I'm coming, family. Even though you're a little bit weird, family, I'm coming. At least I'm a Maya. If I was a Dibble, it'd be, ooh. No, thank you. Why did I ever do this? Good children. They wait for Papa. Good children. Y'all are awesome. Good children. Well, our family is split in two at the moment. There is two further ahead. I just don't know where they are. Or up there. And they're probably running while these guys aren't. And these guys are being nice, waiting for my stamina to come back. Can't complain. I can't complain. Yeah, I got enough stamina. Let's go. Let's go. I could just foresee us running into some Rexuses somewhere along this road, because we're heading towards Rex country right now. And I'm just worried we're not big enough to outrun like a smaller Rex that's built for endurance running. Like one of them Rexuses, when they get to a certain size, you know, they're about as fast as a Carno. Really about as fast as a Carno. And it's pretty scary. Yeah, it sounded like something. It sounded like something. Oh, that was a stego though. That was a stego. Cool with that sound. That sound I am cool with. Hopefully we find the other two members of our family. Right? Yeah, you can see it real good in the sun. Yep, I agree. I agree. Hopefully we I don't usually come up this way, so I was just hoping they knew something I didn't, like being willing to learn. But so far there's not really any food up here. Like me, oh, there's food. There's food that way. Like myself, I probably would have headed back towards Highlands and, you know, the Gastros and ate up and tried to grow real fast. But yeah, change of scenery works too. That sounded like whoopee cushion like. I think there's more Mayas over here. There is more of us. We found some of the other group. We're still missing one. The one missing was the hurt one. Alright, we are all back together. The family has been reunited. I was getting kind of worried. I didn't know if we'd find him again. I did not think we were going to find him. I mean, we might have eventually, but I didn't know if we were anytime soon. Alright, guys. This seems like it was a decent idea. But where's all the food? We need food if we're going to survive up here. Like, I would be going where the migration zone is. That's just what I do by default. Not always, but like, unless I'm doing PZ things, I'm generally in a active migration zone or patrol zone. So I believe that is food over there. Okay, it's good. See, at least the food that is here is good even when it's not a patrol zone, though. But you don't know until you do it. So it's worth coming out here to know and see, make sure we ain't missing nothing. There is a decent amount of food. That works. I will grab some. So I would say this is probably where the Herbies go if they're trying to make sure they get prime and like entomb type stuff. This is probably where they go if they just want like a safe option. But I don't always go with the safe option. I like a little danger in my life, you know what I mean? I have a little danger. A little bit of the unknown. And that's kind of why I came out here, because like I said, I didn't know if they knew something I didn't. Yeah, there is plenty of food here now. There's plenty of food here. But I don't know how many carnivores are going to be up here other than Rexes. Like, I could see why Carnotaurus would come up here, because, you know, big, fast, open field, you know, big, fast, all that. That makes complete sense. But I don't know why anything else would come here, because Dillos would have trouble with the Carnos because of that, and so would Raptors. So while they could come over here, I don't really know why they would. Okay, well, I guess maybe there's some like I guess these rocks out here, if raptors can get up on these rocks, they can be safe from stuff. But then they're putting themselves in a position where they're just risking getting sieged. So, I mean, that might not necessarily be a good idea, just to be automatically putting yourself in a place, in a position where something could just roll up and be like, hey, anytime you get off this rock, I'm killing you. At least there's food. I thought we were going to starve a little bit. I thought we was going to starve a little bit. I was getting worried some. Ain't gonna lie. Probably go all the way down here and get the bottom one. Just to make sure we can sprint away and stop ourselves from bleeding to death. Yo, LG must have that's like the third time as soon as True showed up, they've mentioned it. Like, they must have a traumatic past with Trudons. They must have some Trudon trauma. I ain't gonna lie, Trudons are scary. They can be very scary, especially when you can't see them coming. You can't see them coming. That's pretty bad. Raptors are out that way. Everybody over here seems to be fine, even though they're worried about Trudon, which they might not be fine. If they're worried about Trudon, they might not be fine. That is where we are at right now. Now, as long as food keeps showing up, we're good. Good. This isn't the best, but, you know. We are living peaceful Maya lives. Things are A-OK. Oh, they're over here drinking? Ooh. I guess I'll come over here and get a drink too. Hopefully it doesn't pick me. Please, Mr. Croc, I've already paid my taxes today. Sure, we will overrun the world with Maya. We will overrun the world with Maya. Alright, there we go. It worked, that thing. I believe we won't have to worry about more prime requirements if we do the nest thing. Like, that should take care of the prime requirements. So I think minus nesting and stuff, I would have to go touch another MZ. Like, we're over here at MMZ right now, but I think I need another MZ. All right, now before I start receiving Sir Light or Schwackham allegations, I am not the one asking. I am just receiving propositions, and I am not declining. Okay, I am not the first. I'm not just going, hey, or do you want to nest first thing? You know what I'm saying? At least I'm not, you know. Yeah, before the accusations come in, we must get this straight. Is a difference. No, Schwackham, we just went over this. No. There's a difference. I'm just not declining a proposition. You're over there making a proposition. You're like, hey, what a net, you know, there's a difference. At this rate, I will have brought many Mayas into the world. And I have only died once so far, so we have a positive KD, or, you know, life, kill, death. Well, however we want to work this ratio out, we're doing good. There needs to be a L, a K, and a D. Life, kill, death. But, you know, how many lives has you brought, how many kills has you got, and how many deaths. Well, I hope everybody is having a great Friday night out there. I hope everybody having a good Friday night. All right. Well, I have to figure out how to set up the Discord stream thing to increase the skin chances on the nestings. Well, Schwackums, from what it sounded like, is there was something that I needed to do to possibly for it to know I'm streaming. It might not know I'm streaming. So far, everything is chill. We haven't had any Rexes trying to sneak up on the party this time. Not that we'd be able to stop them this time. Hey, Schwackums, I don't know if you've seen it earlier, but we had a small Rex come up and try to attack our nest that we had set up in the Delta, and the Maya actually whooped the shit out of it. Yeah, the Maya whooped that ass. And then I died to a croc. Hey, yo, that sounds incredibly familiar. That sounds incredibly familiar. Go fill in. You know, I didn't come back last time. I don't know. I don't know. They just brought trauma up, even presenting that in that way. Like, oh, go get your food and water. Like, yeah, no, I died. I died doing that. Maybe I don't want it now. I see him over. I'll whoop the shit out of him. You don't want none, Mr. Dillo. Trust me, you don't want none. Oh, there's another Dillo. They multiplied Dillos. It went from like 2 Dillos to 3 Dillos real quick. What happened? Apparently we have us a baby at the nest. Apparently. So far, so good. So far, no good. It's so good. And we ain't gotta worry about crocs at the moment until we need water. We do not have to worry about the crocs. I'm just worried about Rexuses. Rexuses are probably everywhere, and they've probably been hearing me talking shit about beating that little Rex up there in the Delta. So the ravens are probably flying, and there might be a hunter Rex heading my way right now. It's so scary. The Rexes may send an assassin. All right, well, we are decent on stuff for now. Let's go check on the peoples. Check on the families. Oh, there we go. There is Mr. Schwackums. There's Mr. Schwackums. It's gonna be kind of hard to see what they look like today, but all right. Right now, the family is doing it okay. The family is growing. The family is a growing. Right, and That makes more sense now. He's like, hold on, I am concerned. I am concerned. Yeah, the grandmother had a skin. And this one inherited the skin, but bad kid. Bad kid. Yeah. Oh, we got DB2. No. No, why are you bringing? I'll just leave. If I'm unwanted, I'll just walk this way. I'll just walk this way. If I'm so unwanted, I'll just walk this way. Nah, I just walk this way. Go there over here. I have a question, Schwackum. So if you were here, does that mean that your stego died? Is your stego dead? Or did you just store it? Is stego die? Did you die on stego? What is going on here? Why is there baby violence? Get along. Don't make me get involved. I hit way harder. I hit way harder. Okay? You hear me? Be good. Be good. Oh God, here they go. Now they be all needy and stuffs. They be all needy and stuffs. Oh my goodness. I didn't think it was gonna be this much hard work. I didn't think it was gonna be this much hard work. I didn't think it was gonna be this much work. What did I do? There's too many. There's too many. They're getting big too. Oh shit. Oh shit. They're getting big. What do I do now? What do I do? Huh? Okay. Needy. This one's needy too. Oh. What do I do now? Oh. I think we're okay for the moment. There still seems to be discord amongst brothers and sisters. Be good, children. Be good. Be good. Oh, okay, it's Mama returning. I was about to say, oh shit, we're dead. Warren, I think all the eggs have been... Yeah, I think it's busy work over here. DB... Well, never mind. All these people are related. I was gonna say maybe DB could nest you in or Swackham could nest you in, but... Well, I've been nesting way more tonight than I would have expected, so another nest might occur. Another nest might occur. Oh, we have another needy one. Hold on. What? Why is? Hold on, why is everybody picking on me? How am I supposed? How? What? What? How am I the butt of all this? How am I the? Yeah, DB, you still small. You were the last egg. Let's get a better angle without that tree thing being in her way. Yeah, I am catching strays. The whole family. it's about time for some of our young ones to start leaving. We still have a big group. So it looks like only one of the babies got the skins. Apparently the rest of our group's out that way. We just seen that one guy's name tag. That wasn't one of the babies. That was like one of our previous group. Alright, so Schwackums, if you want to wait back here with DB, we can walk you in, like, probably. Nah, I can walk y'all in. Alright, so DB, bring it, bring it, DB. Swackums, I don't know where the sanctuary is, so I'll kind of follow you towards the sanctuary. Oops, wrong button. We were supposed to switch stances, not sit down. Whoopsies. Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh, you still need feeding. Oh, you're still that small? Holy shit. Yeah, that right click that does the little flip right there is pretty powerful. Pretty powerful. Yo, Big Sarah head. Yo, watch out. Be careful. I'm not quite prime yet, and he's not quite prime yet. If he catches you, you're dead. It looks like the food has forsaken us. Food has forsaken us. For the moment, at least. Oh shit, Rex is hide, hide, hide. DB, hide, hide. Like, I should be able to outrun them. Just you guys won't be able to outrun them. Schwack him. He's seeing you. He's coming after you. Schwack him. You dead? He did. No, family ain't making it very well. I hope everybody else is doing better in this little group right here. All right, DB. Just keep kind of heading towards Sanctuary. I will keep trying to protect you. Gotcha. Hey, but DB, be careful. He might be at this gate. The Rex might be at this gate. You know, he might put 2 and 2 together and just came down here, but it looks like it's clear. At least at the moment. I don't see Schwackums anymore. Don't see Schwackums. Where is he? Schwackums! Oh. Oh. Signs of life. Carno. Carnotaurus. Trying to body block so he doesn't see you, but you need to hide. Hell out of here, Mr. Carno. Oh, that's a big aloe. That's a pretty big aloe. Nah, Mr. Aloe, you're not gonna get to eat me like that. Not like that. You do not get to eat me just like that. That is not how this works. Okay, well, I don't know where DB went, but I hope DB is safe. Last I seen, Schwackums went this way, so we're gonna go back towards Schwackums. And then, in 1 second, we need to figure out where water is. We need to figure out water. I'm not exactly sure where we're at. Okay, there is water in here. So we can get water in here. Look who's still with us. Waiting for Mr. Aloe to pop up somewhere. I just don't know where yet. Oh, so far so good. So far so good. Sir, this is highly unnecessary. Hello, Mr. Tenno. Hello. We do have an intruder over there, just so you know. We already got our water, Mr. Aloe. I don't think you can kind of keep up with it. I don't really know how that works, but I don't think you can. I think I kind of just keep running and running, and I might leave you in the dust, or you might catch up. I don't know. Oh, you're pretty fast. You're pretty fast. I'll give you that. Well, I do not know what happened to any of our kids in our family. I was trying to walk Swackums and DB to Sanctuary, and I seem to have lost everybody. Oh. All right, so shit didn't go good. Okay. How about mom? DB, how did you die? I thought you were in a bush. I thought you were safe. I thought you said be right back. A Hera? Oh, a Hera and Tank? Oh. What? They bled. What? What is going on here? Warren, this went bad. This went bad. Alright, well. What's done is done. We must continue. Oh shit! Oh shit! That pin hurts. Nope. Nope. What's done is done. No. What's done is done. And then the Rex is finished. Yo, he went over there. It's like, I got an extra snack I didn't even earn. There's just one of them laying here dead already. What happened? Yeah, he had a big question mark over his head right then and there in that moment. The fuck is going on over here? And check the eggs. No, fucking Petrodon. No. Well, so what's everybody in the mood for since everybody's currently in the Dino Select screen? Like, Schwackums and y'all, if y'all already picked the Dino again, like, what is happening over there in, you know, are we trying to regroup again? Or, you know, what are we doing? What are we doing? Just to be asking.
I feel the gravity pull and it keeps me away. I would rather be here, lonely in space. I've made up my mind, I just wanna be free. I live my own life in a new galaxy. I wanna be weightless in the silence.
Let's see what we have available. I mean, if everybody's in the character select, we all could, Schwackum gone. All right, he gonna hop off. I got you. Okay. DB, so what are you in the mood for? You down to try some Maya stuffs again? Or you want to switch it up? What are you in the mood for, good stuff? I'm down to go in and for a Maya again, but I seem to be getting attacked by a lot of small Rexuses while I'm on Maya. That seems to be the general trend. How's it going, Jen? How's it going? Down for Raptor. Down for Raptor. Done. That's all you had to do is say, good sir. That's all you had to say. All right, from already looking at this, I can tell we're in the swamp. All right. Bada bing, bada bang. We are back. We are on a Raptor. Maya wasn't bad to us tonight. At least we didn't die a million times. Yeah, it's been not too bad. All right, give it just one more second to see if anybody joins us. I'm ready to head out, DB. And Jen, I can tell from that little avatar you're 0527, right? 0527. All right, well, let's get it. Before we get too hungry, let's go. Looks like the way through might be on the right here. The fog is making it a little bit harder to remember, but this looks about right. Think we are almost to the opening where we're just in there like swimwear, like we almost there. All right, let's get in here. Let's lock in and let's do raptor things. We must start a raptor pack. We must have us a pack of raptors. Oh. Oh, don't start rubber banding. Don't start doing that. Nope. 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 Don't start doing that. Come on, server. Come on, server. Oh. Oh. Teleporting. Nope. There's a bunch of stuff that's in here, though. Bunch of stuff. But it is not good. I'm not gonna be able to fight right now. Like, yeah, I'm rubber banding and all kind of stuff. I can't fight right now. Oh my lord, the rubber banding. Feel like Usopp right now. Rubber band of doom. Alright, we have another raptor friend. The chances of success are growing. Okay, all this stuff is bugged. Oh, that's great. That is great. Ooh, yeah, but we still ain't gonna fight. We ain't gonna be able to fight nothing like this. Come on, game. You can do it. You can do it. Trying to eat mushrooms. I know I've seen them a couple times, DB, and had to resist the urge to walk towards them to eat. I have resisted. I don't think you understand how hard I was trying to resist doing that too. I agree. Like, if you just see me standing there aimlessly looking at mushrooms, hoping and begging to be able to eat them, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's a habit. Okay, so DB, it's you too. It's not just me. Like, when this is happening right now, this is not just me. This is the server, right? Like, if it's just me, let me know. I might need to just cut down my graphics settings just a little bit, whatever. But if it's the server, there's nothing I can do about it. Yes, Duane, there is a raptor pack slowly lurking in the area right now. It is us. It is us. Oh, there goes DB. DB, your death will not go unavenged. He's dying. He is dying for killing you, DB. Yeah, we're making it long and painful too. Yeah, shitty Hera. Shitty Hera in fucking sanctuary. This is what you get. This is what you get. Sheesh is doing what I was thinking, dragging you guys away. That way you guys couldn't get eaten and we wouldn't accidentally eat you. Alright, well, I got a perfect diet. I got a perfect diet. Yeah, I don't even know how that stuff works, Warren. I do not know how all that stuff works. Oh my god. Server, hang in there. Are you still there though, DB? You still out there? You still out there? Good stuff. Alright, alright. Yeah, another 30 minutes on cooldown. Yeah, I got you. Well, hopefully we continue to do okay over here and we get a little bit bigger. Then the move from here probably be what, to go to South Plains, hit the mass migration zone over there, and then go up the West Rail, I guess, and then Highlands maybe. So yes, Mr. Kaiser, if you are still out there, that is why we do not let heras live. Though they always find a way to kill your friends in sanctuaries. They always. It's like they can't resist the urge. And I'm sure when I play a hera, eventually it's going to be very fun to do exactly what they're doing. But for now, they can all catch it. They can all catch it. Ah, that's cool. That's cool, Warren. That is very cool. I didn't know that was even a thing. Well, I heard someone else before say something about doing an unlock for somebody, but yeah, I didn't know how it worked. I got you. Well, thank you very much, Warren. Thank you very much. Oh. Well, at the moment, I'm following our little raptor friend through the sanctuary. Okay, you're almost at Sanct. I'm gonna wait for you. The whole mission is to relink with you. Never mind, you died again. Oh no! How do you die again? Was it another Hera? If it's a Hera again, it's war. If it's a Hera again, it's war against Heras. Fall damage? Oh no. How you manage this one? How you manage this one? DB, no. DB, no. That's funny though. I do say DB, you was having some bad luck at the moment, sir. Yeah, it's all good, DB. It's all good. I will do my best, and if I die, we will, or another raptor pops up, let me know. Whatever comes first. I haven't played a raptor in a long time, so you know I'm down to. What's up, Luann? What's up, Luann? What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? What you got going on over there? Oh, nice, nice. Nice, nice. Well, I hope we don't starve to death trying to get to South Plains. Mm-hmm. Luann got all the chicken. Hurry. Luann got all the chicken. I wouldn't mind a chicken to run in front of me right now to eat it. Oh, thank you very much, Luann. Thank you, thank you. Oh yeah, yeah. 32 nuggets is good for a couple people. Or, yeah, 32. I usually get an 8 and sometimes a 12 when I'm starving. Like if I'm getting it from Chick-fil-A, yeah, that's usually what I get. Oh, I got you. Okay, I got. And then that's even more chicken. That's way more chicken. Yeah, that's way more chicken. I got you. Okay. Yeah. That's a lot of chicken. My raptor would be eating for a long time off of all that chicken. All right, let's see where we are. All right, we just need to keep going west, and we'll be in the South Plains. We need a little more stamina, though. It's still showing Sanctuary over there. There's probably a South Plains Sanctuary. So in other words, we left Sanctuary kind of early. I wonder why that dude was so down to leave Sanctuary so early. Hey, but yeah, DB, when you died, you could have said, oh, the server lagged. You know, so that would have been a good excuse. The server was lagging. You know, the server is, that would have been a good excuse. The server just lagged me into the air, and then I fell, and I died. I'll be honest with you, I've never really tried Raising Cane's. I'll have to give it a try sometime. Hopefully this pig is not being camped. Yes, it was. Yes, it was. We're so dead. We're so dead. We're so dead. We're so dead. It was being camped. Ow. That hurt. Ow. Why do these things always happen to me when I go find food that's just sitting on the ground that looks like it's for me, but it's not for me? We are hoping we stop leaking all over the place. I hope my blood does not continue to leave me for too much longer, or we might be in trouble. Blood, can you stop leaking out? Like I'm like holding my chest, like trying to keep it in, but you're still leaving. Can you like stop it? Yeah, can you like stop leaving me now, please? I am sitting down. No, I think don't do this to me. I think I'm about to start hearing my heartbeat. No, we're getting very, very, very close. Oh shit, we're alive! We're alive! Oh shit, we need to change bushes. We need to change bushes. Oh, oh, we're alive. We're alive. O'Hara, I was trying to eat some food that was conveniently laying around, and um, yeah, it wasn't that convenient. It wasn't that convenient. Turns out, not convenient. Where the fuck did this beat come from that's like right here? Oh. Oh. Well, I'm not feeling good right now. I'm a little woozy. I'm a little woozy to say the least. Yeah, I'm still not feeling too good right now. I'm not feeling too good right now. Really not feeling good. They can't be camping everything. I'm gonna try to eat again. They can't be camping everything. Eh, eh. Okay, well, we must look at this on the bright side. At least my A is full, so I will get my blood back at like the fastest rate possible, pretty much. The only problem is I don't know when I'm ever going to heal. That one was just too good to be true. Is there anybody out there? Is there any help out there? Is there any other raptors? Help! Help! We're a swamp raptor out of our element. Help! We do blend in pretty well, though. We blend in pretty well with our swamp raptor coating. Well, DB died to a Hera, and I have almost died to a Hera. We have not had good luck with Heras on Raptors at the moment. That's a big dillo. You don't want none of that. We were full health, maybe. Full health, maybe. But we are a step away from death's door. So I am thinking, as unfortunate as it is, our best chance for survival right now is coming over here and trying to kill something like, you know, relatively small. Because there's no way we're killing something our size. It's just not happening. It's just not happening. Oh shit, there's dillos everywhere. Yes, it might be. It might be. Yo, I feel sorry for the Herbie that comes over and tries to eat that bush right in front of me. Unless they're big, I'm jumping on them. Or if one of those dillos runs through here, I'm jumping on them too. I heard something. Where was it? Dead, maybe. We might go back to Dibble after this. We might go back to Dibble after this. We will at least have to give Dibble one good run tonight. One good run tonight. Like right now, all I'm doing sitting here listening to fucking Dillos purr. It's so hurt. Oh. Oh. Let go of it and run. Yes. Schwackums, until they fix this, that is the only way you know whether you're above or below health. But it used to be that this was green and it would go from green to like a yellow to an orange to a red depending on how hurt you were. You kind of had another indicator, but they kind of removed that. I don't know why. What is this over here? Oh. Back here, Charlotte. I'm sorry, but I need sustenance. That and that's revenge on Mr. Allo over there. So there's another raptor right there. Is that you, Mr. DB? Is that you? Is that you? It looks like you. Nope, not you. It is not DB. Thought it was DB for a second. This is what I really want to eat for those aloes so rudely chase me off. This is the only way we're really gonna heal. There's Apache right there, and that's death. Yeah, we're not big enough to deal with that. We're not big enough to deal with that. Well, that was something big over there. That was something big. Ow. Well, I don't even know what ran over and murdered me, but it sounded like a raptor. I think I just got killed by another raptor. Like, didn't that sound like a raptor leap? So I thought that apparently I just got murdered by another raptor. All right. We will give it just a second to see if a dibble unlocks. We will see. We will see. If we don't get a dibble, we might try Apache. We will wait for the dibble. We will give the dibble just a second. Yeah, dibbles usually never are completely full unless someone goes on like a nesting spree with the dibbles. So there should be one available. Should be. Dibble, dibble, dibble. Where's the dibbles? Where's the dibbles? Well, so far, my experience with Maya so far isn't bad. It's just a little weird needing to initiate with your front and then switching to your rear, unless they're, you know, dirt to dirt and they just run right to your rear. I mean, obviously that makes it easier because then you just kick them. But having to initiate with your front to try to, you know, knock them over and then go to the kick is a little bit more challenging than just starting with the tail and then going to the kick. So, Maya is just a little bit harder than Tenno. But Mayas are bigger, so they have a little more kill potential than Tenno, it seems like. So it's kind of a trade-off. Alright, we will give it another second for Mr. Dibble. And if we can't get Dibble, we might try Apache. Like, Patchies can fight a lot of things. Like, even things that are a little bit bigger than them. Patchies are pretty disgusting. Alright, so if we do not have a Dibble by the end of, I was about to say by the end of the song, which is pretty close. It's pretty close. We might try Apache. We'll try Apache. All right, give it one last look. One last look. All right, Apache it is. All right, Patchy it is. Last time I played Patchy, it was incredibly fun. Patchy is a really fun Herbie to play. It is the closest Herbie to feeling like you're playing a carnivore. By far. Okay, since getting yoinked by a croc is always an issue with this thing, this might not actually be a bad perk. Yeah, it might not be. But I think since we're smaller than a lot of things, we're going to pick that up off the rip. And what do I get? What are these noises I'm hearing? Ow. It's a Trudon. Okay, it's a Trudon. Mr. Trudon, you really don't want to... Patchy hits pretty hard. You're pretty small. Let's just not do this right now. Let's both just go to the sanctuary. We can have a epic showdown at the sanctuary. How about that? Let's just call a rain check and let's go this way. And then we'll do, you know, sanctuary, gun war, and then, you know, whoever wins there, hurt. See, now, if he agrees to that deal, I think I win because I'm gonna get to the sanctuary. There's gonna be mushrooms. I'm gonna grow. He's gonna be looking for food, and they're gonna whoop his ass. That would be a hell of a deal to take. Oh, I heard another Apache off in that direction. And I think we're up at East Swamp, but that's actually okay for Apache. Apaches do just fine up here. Apache is the one dinosaur I will willingly take to East Swamp. And I will show you why. Apparently there's other Apaches here because I see them typing. If this is even East Swamp. But you know. Well, we saved him once. We don't want to die trying to save him. We saved him once. Good luck, Mr. Apache. So anyway, over at East Swamp, there are logs like this, and you can just get up on top of said logs, and then they gotta come up said logs at you, and you just whoop the shit out of whatever comes up the log at you. Like, this is Sparta. You know, you're just up here and you hold the line. And well, we saved our Apache friend, hopefully, from a very bad fate over there. Apparently, wherever we're at, there's a bunch of Apache. I thought he was about to try to kick me for a second. I was about to say, no, don't do it. That raptor's still not far. Hey, dude down there's like, can we go somewhere else, man? It's too dangerous here. All right, let's hit this bush over here for a second and let's see where we are at. Where are we at? Where are we at? All right, we're in northern jungle, so we actually need to go further north. If we want to touch that MZ up there. So we're pretty much up where our Maya family was before, you know, before things went south. Got a little bit of growing we can still do in here. We will keep on eating. Now, Apache grows so fast, you gotta be careful or you might literally not get prime. Apache's just fast grower. So we will get to grow, get into some action, and see what happens. Like pretty quickly, pretty quickly. Go away, Raptor. Why did you hit me? This person, I just got the raptor off your back and then you hit me. Oh, Raptor, you really. Oh, now you're gonna leave me back here with this little shit. Okay. I see how this is. No, this is not how we're not playing this game. Come on, server, hang in there. We're trying to have a fight here, server. Ow. All right, checkmate. Checkmate, good sir. You should have quit while you were ahead. Well, that's one dead raptor. I don't understand. I went to help Apache. I went to help Apache that had a raptor on his back. So I slapped the raptor off its back. And then Apache turns around and headbutts the shit out of me instead of the raptor. And then leaves me to fight the raptor I just saved it from. And it's like, come on now. I know it's like survival of the fittest, and technically everybody's kind of out for themselves, but that's a little much. Just a little bit much. But yeah, this is the checkmate position for Apache. You get one of these logs, and anything foolish enough to walk up at this narrow log straight at you, unless it's just humongous, you know what I mean? It catches the patchy headbutt. Yeah, you can come over and catch the headbutt too. I'm in my position. The only problem is right now we are growing and we need to eat again. We need to eat again. There's plenty that way. All right, so let's flank around over here. We're big enough to leave. Let's go to the patrol zone. And then once when we hit this patrol zone, there's another patrol zone directly north of here, and then an MZ. So we'll hit 2 PZs and an MZ right over here. That was close. Apparently there's a bunch of raptors right here. That's Apache. Hey, Apache. They might have a full group. They might have a full group. All right, if they do, we need to continue north and not get sidetracked. Let's go over here and hit the PZ, MZ, and all the stuff I was talking about. Apparently, it's Patchy Doom up here right now. If anybody comes up here that's carnivore, there's Patchies everywhere. Yeah, whenever I eat mushrooms, yeah, I get all 3. I get all 3. And that's usually on like whatever server. So I didn't think that was like just a this server thing. Like I thought that was kind of like an all server thing. All right, then from here we can go straight north. All right, let's check our location. All right, so we are up here right now. We are up here. And we're about to go east to touch this MZ. Then we'll probably go northeast and touch here, here, and then there. And that'll probably be all we need for Prime. That will be all we need. And then from there, we can go... We can pretty much go wherever. Or we could go touch this and come back down this way and do some of the stuff in the Delta. Either way, that's kind of the plan. So we just need to go east. East it is. All right, so instead of going up into Narnia and going all up into the North Lake and doing all the stuff that my, family was doing last time, I would say now that we're in this MZ, let's check, make sure we're in it. It's probably best for us to go south. It's probably best for us to go to the Delta. I mean, granted, there is some stuff in North Jungle, but it's kind of hit or miss. But we could go straight south to the Delta, and we know it's going to be on and popping at the Delta. So, I mean, that is just, that is the sensible thing to do, it seems. The sensible thing to do. Oh. Yeah, right. The smaller one we could smash, but there's two of them, so we don't want. Oh, oh, oh. I heard more Apaches this way. Yeah, it looks like they're full. It looks like they're full. Look at it, they're all like a rudderless ship. Where do we go? What are we doing? Yeah, we can just keep following this down to the Delta. I was going to consider hopping across here, but I just seen that bridge down there, so no point. We will continue to the bridge. And I believe this is a good bridge to drink water at, minus something on the land killing you. I don't think you gotta worry about crocs here, really. I will show you why. Now, if a croc can bite through this, that's just me not knowing it. But it looks like it's safe. What? What do you think this is, good stuff? Sir, this doesn't end well for you. I've tried this many times as a Carno against Apache. I'm telling you, it just doesn't work. It really, it doesn't. It doesn't, good sir. I'm telling you. Come on. So yeah, I don't know if a croc can nab you through these things, but it looks like it would be a safe spot. What do we got here? Who goes there? Friend or foe? Hello? Anybody out there? Mm. You can be best friend though. You don't have to kill me. You don't have to do it. You don't have to do it. Alright, so we're going to go with bleed resist. That way we don't bleed to death, since we need to be able to run and do things even while bleeding. Alright, so we need to keep going south. We go across the bridge. We need to keep going. We need to go to where all the footsteps were headed. Oh, that don't look good. I wonder where the migration zone is over here. I wonder if it's the Delta or the Highlands. It's kind of looking like that direction is pointed towards the Highlands. Alright, so if I go southeast, I will go to the Delta. So we need to go this way. And yeah, that is the Highlands over there. We need to go this way. We are not too far away from the Delta now. I don't know. We might want to go over, just go over the migration zone for food. If the migration zone isn't that Delta, there might not be food there. So, yep. Audible. Migration zone. Oh. That was almost scary. We gotta be careful. We got some rapid changes in elevation here. We gotta be careful. We might catch a gravity death if we're not. We do not want gravity deaths. Oh, apparently there's a compound up here. Is this already? This can't already be the Delta compound. I mean, I guess it could be, but I don't think it. Nah. Hello, best friendo. Alright. Unlucky Charm. Okay, that's a hell of a name. Okay, I see where we're going with this. Alright, but our survival chances have gone up. We found us some patchy brethren. I mean, we've seen a bunch already, but I believe they were full, and I didn't really want to wait around to figure out. And they, like I said, they seemed like a rudderless ship. They was like, where are we going? What are we doing? How are we getting there? How do I live? Someone instruct me. And that seemed like a little bit of effort right there. So, we hit the lonely road again. Now we found someone, even if they say they're unlucky. We found someone. we still don't have food. We desperately need food, though. We definitely need food. Oh, and you said you're on Apache right now? You're on Apache right now? Okay. Oh, where at? Where at? We're over in Highlands. Okay, okay. Mega herd detected. I am leaving. Hopefully, if we get over here to this patrol zone, we'll get us some food. And I don't know where the migration zone flipped to. It might have flipped to, it might have flipped to the Delta. Not sure. Let's check the map. I want to make sure that we hit the highlights thing. I believe we did. No, I don't think we did. We might need to go further west to make sure we touch the Highlands MC. Yeah, I think that's what we're going to do. Let's make sure we touch that MZ. We need to go over here by the lake. We want to be a prime Apache if we're going to be Apache. So we might as well do things right. Alright, this should have been close enough to get the update. So we are going to start heading, I guess, towards this migration zone. What should be the Delta. Alright, for the Delta, we need to go straight east, though. Straight east. That's not straight east. That might be water access over there. That might be water access. How many people you got in your groups down there? I got you. Okay. Alright, so I need to touch one more PZ on the way over there. So I need to go south, right? South it is. Oh no. No. Well, I'm a great patchy in the sky right now. Great patchy in the sky. Well, it just wasn't meant to be. I caught some airtime, and it just wasn't meant to be. We're back on Dibble Power with an hour and a half left in stream. We got it. We got it. Dibble Power. Oh no. That hurt so bad. That hurt my Apache soul. Yo, I went sailing. How is it going, Donna? I hope you are having a nice Friday night. Well, over here it is Saturday now, but I hope you are having a nice Friday night. We are doing our baby dibble tings. We have been playing some Maya today. Maya actually went decently. Decently. And we just tried Patchy, and it went okay. It went okay, minus, you know, some sudden, you know, happenings. And now we're here on our dibble. Things have gone well. I mean, our dibble is not entombed, so it hasn't gone like super well, but things have gone well. Gotcha. Okay, so 2 hours behind time. It's not bad. It's not bad. Oh yes, we've had Rexes. We've had Rexes. We've had some triumphs and defeats in the Rex category. Like, we've had some triumphs and defeats. And there was a bunch of little locos running around. There's a little nesting happening. I didn't solicit any of it though. I was propositioned. I just did not refuse. I wasn't the one trying to do all the nesting. I just didn't refuse. Like I said before, everybody starts throwing light allegations. You know, there is a difference. All right, we got to run our short little dibbled legs around this field to stay alive. So despite our few losses, things have actually went pretty well. The Patchy's the only one that was kind of like, meh. Even though we had fun over in Sanctuary. But everything else with the Patchy, the Patchy run was kind of meh. But Maya was good. Alright, we are not far away from our destination. We are not far away. I should have did this earlier. I should have did this earlier. I should have did this earlier, probably. I just wasn't thinking. I wasn't thinking. Just in case there's any dibbles that wants to join us. And while we are doing that, I'm gonna grab a drink real quick. All right, I don't see any small dibbles, but I might have been too close to sanctuary, so they might not have been able to spawn in on me even if they wanted to. I am heading out. At least the dibble is slow in this aspect. You're less likely to severely hurt yourself going downhill. That is one area where being slow kind of helps. Because being fast sure assists in sending you sailing off of stuff. It sure assists. Alright, let's check the map real quick. I want to see if we're actually already in the PZ or the MZ. My bad. Because if we are, which we are not, ooh. I was gonna say if we are, then we could just head straight north when we leave, leave Sanctuary, and we don't even have to come down here and hit it. But we might want to go west and try just hitting this. Just try hitting this first. Nope, never mind. Changed my mind. Dibbles is too slow. Dibbles is too slow. I would have done it on any of the other ones, but Dibbles is too slow. We gotta go to the sanctuary, or else we might end up running into what happened the other day. We ran out of food due to waiting on people trying to join us the other day, and we got to the sanctuary, and we ended up being out of food by the time we got there. So we're actually hit infertile. And I didn't know that had occurred, but in hindsight, that's what had occurred. And basically, everybody in the group ended up getting prime dibbles but us. So let's get over here and make sure that doesn't happen again. And then we'll worry about South Plains. It is a little bit easier to travel as a dibble when you grow a little bit. Like, dibbles are actually a lot faster when you grow a little bit. And I don't like the sound of raptors. Stay the F over there. All right, we are in the sanctuary. Now we just need food. And we need death not to come from every direction. That's the two things we need. Food and lack of death. We can cause the death. We just don't want to be receiving the death. That's to be very specific. We can cause it. We just don't want to receive it. Yes, I agree, Donna. Let the little dibble grow. Oh. Hey, that wasn't very nice. Turn. Oh, good night. Good night, sir. It only takes one time messing up against the Dibble Master, and you are done. You are done. You should have thought about these things before you mess with the growing Dibble. Oh, back to what I was doing. Back to what I was doing. So rude. Yeah, go to sleep. Go to sleep. So rude. I heard other Dibble noises. Alright. It'd be nice to get the hell away from wherever he's making all that noise. It sounded like it might have been a Hera. And Heras, we can kind of deal with them as a small Dibble, but if they're a prime Hera, nah. You can hurt them enough to where they might want to leave you alone. But Heras actually attack really quick. And yeah, if they're decent at what they do, they can get behind you and just light you up. So prime Hera against a baby Dibble is not really good for the baby Dibble. And I'm not even talking about with the leap attack. Obviously the leap attack is bad, but I'm talking like a full-grown Hera just on the ground without elevation is a problem to a baby Dibble. Yes, you can, Warren. Yes, you can. Yes. Actually, the other day, Warren, we experienced that, and it's actually pretty powerful. Like, it's kind of fucked up powerful, actually. All right, so from here, we... Oh. Right now, we are in South Plains. Oh. Okay, there's another one. We're in South Plains. We will probably... From here, we'll probably go to West Rail and then Highlands. And yeah, meeting in Highlands might be the move. And then from there, I'm down to go wherever if you want to go back to Delta or wherever. Like, just... From here to Highlands is kind of usually the route I take to get towards getting Prime. I mean, really it only takes from here to West Rail, but Highland would kind of be meeting you somewhere closer on your end instead of... Or even at West Rail, wherever you're comfortable, wherever you're comfortable. Alright, well, the Aloes have retreated for the moment. Our friend here is still bleeding, so we're not gonna leave them hanging. Get down here. I'm like stuck down here. Get down here. I can help you get down here. There you go. And don't get wrecked up there. I got you, Warren. I got you. Alright, well, so far, so good. We are alive. Think we just got too big for Sank. Very possible, very possible. Definitely a little dancing dibble. That's for sure. Over here doing little maneuvers. All right, well, we have already done sank stuff, so we need to go touch the main MZ out that way. We need to touch the MZ out that way. And then we need to touch the two MZs, you know, going up to West Rail, and we should be good. Yeah, I do not know many other, you know, language stuffs. I only know a little word here and there, a little word here and there. Yeah, that's it. Like, I might know little words and little phrases here and there, but how to speak it, understand it, nah, nope. Well, are you about ready to leave, friend? Friend, best friend, dog, you about ready to leave? Uh, Warren, how's it going over there? You still alive? You still alive? Doing okay? You doing okay? How's it going, Lucas? How's it going? Ah, I got you. I got you. Well, hope you are doing well. Hope you're doing well. Oh. I floored it. I just couldn't see it to finish it. I floored it. All right. Well, I think I hit him hard enough. I gave him a few things to think about before coming back. Oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. It would be nice if we had some better visibility. I'm trying to keep my ears open to listen for him running up on us. Sound kind of big. Yeah, I just hope it doesn't get darker out here because it is dark. Yeah, it's starting to lighten up. Yeah, it's starting to lighten up. We're good. We have made it through the darkest hour. There was something over there. I don't even think it knows we exist, though. I think we seen it, and I don't think it seen us. I don't think it knows we exist. Now, I kind of understand chilling over here as long as we can. Because it is dangerous out there for a dibble. It is. It really is. Really is. I mean, just look at all that food out there. And there's a raptor over there. I mean, that shit is everywhere, right? Pretty much. All right, so Lucas, I was thinking about, when we leave here, just heading to South Plains, and then heading up to West Rail for prime stuff, and then I'm down for whatever's. That was kind of the thought process. And that sounded like a big something. We dibble strong together. It'd be nice if we could find some more dibbles in here. But I really don't want to let out a one call and attract whatever the hell else could be in here. So whatever that was over there didn't sound particularly pleasant. Not at all. Like, not at all. Now, I would not drink over here, Lucas, if you're wanting to drink. I would drink down here if you're wanting to drink. That's if you're wanting to drink. Well, this actually might be safer. It might be safer for us just to go drink over here, swim across the river, and then go touch the South Plains from over there instead of doing it like over here on the main sanctuary side. That might be the maneuver. All right, so we can either go that way and then arc all the way around, or we can just straight go that way and then just go that way a little bit and then just go right back out. And if there was a croc here that was going to murder us, they probably already would have, so it'd be fine to swim across. Fine. It'll be fine. Usually if there's a croc camping, it's down there. Oh. Now we can go over here and just go south, and it's just like we came in from West Rail. Instead of having to leave out the sanctuary and then like arc all the way around to keep us from dying. This should be a little bit quicker. That was a big raptor. That was kind of scary. That was a big raptor. If he would have seen us, that would have been death. Like, even with both of us trying to fight our best fight, that would have been death. Alright, let's get it. Let's get it. We just gotta get out here and across the road just a little bit. And we are good. We are good. Alright, let's check the map. We are good. Now we can just go straight north out of here and get back on our merry way to good dibble things. Might as well get stamina first. Just in case if something goes wrong. Well, really, I mean, it doesn't really matter. If something went wrong, we're too slow to get away anyway. It doesn't really matter how much stamina we have. I mean, stamina really only matters to us in the fight at that point. But if it's that big, there's not going to be a fight. So, you know, either way, let's just get our stamina back. Let's get our stamina back. Either way, it's still faster. That way you don't have to worry about dropping below the point, because once when you drop below 70%, you actually get back your stamina slower than if it's above 70%. So that's another reason. It takes longer. Dino race. What's Dinos racing? What's Dinos is racing? Where is the race, Warren? Where's the race going to be? Ah, okay. Gotcha. It would kind of be cool if you could have a pterodon race, you know, to where it was actually stuff you had to fly through and you didn't actually have to, like, you know, you couldn't just fly over it. Like, stuff you had to actually fly through. That would be a decent one. Yes. It would take a while, but that'd be decent. But as you said, Warren, that man covers distance. You might actually lose that race right there. I don't know about that. Like, especially with the different predators and everything. Like, unless he just got killed, I don't know. That man, he will show up out of nowhere. Like, he is good at just getting cross country. I got you. We should be getting close to this other migration zone. Let's check and see. Oh yeah, we're already in it. We are already in it. We did this kind of maneuver right here. I mean, this is inaccurate. This is from a previous life, but yeah, this life we did this kind of maneuver right here. So a little bit more north. And that gives us basically an hour to get as close to being a prime dibble as we can, since we've done all the requirements. And if we can just start off tomorrow in prime time as Prime Dibbles. That would be a good fortunate situation instead of starting off as a baby. You don't want to be a baby again. I mean, we don't mind being baby Dibbles because baby Dibbles is cute. But to be a baby Dibbles again, the again part becomes relevant because that means we died. All right, and Warren, we are in Westrail right now, taking the turn heading towards Highlands, since that's where the migration zone seems to be and where the food is going to be. And we is pretty hungry, so we is heading that way for the food. I believe we're in Westrail, but I'm double checking it. Yeah, that's all prime requirements done. Sounds like there's some stress and discord happening over that way, with an angry whoopee cushion being involved. And I heard a dibble too. I heard a dibble that way. Oh, what's going on, Kaiser? How's it going? How's it going? Yeah, we've tried Maya's today. We've done a Raptor today. We've done Patchy today. And I figure since we're getting kind of close to the end of the stream, we might as well try and grow us a dibble as far as we can and get ready for tomorrow. And we got like another hour left, so I figured that would be a good venture, a good way to set us up for success tomorrow. That way, maybe if anybody wanted to join us tomorrow on a dibble, we would already be like, prime, and we'd actually be able to defend them. Like, it wouldn't be all four of us just running around as babies, getting slapped around by the first thing that found us. Hey, but Kaiser, I hope you're doing good. I hope you're doing good. I hope your streams have went well. I hope your streams have went well. Well, I really need food. But my stamina right now is doing contradictory things. Sarah, don't make me do it to you. We really don't want to take that fight right now with my stamina the way it is. Oh, good, Kaiser. Well, I wish you success, good side, in making your video. I hope it comes out good. I hope it comes out good. And also, thank you for having me up. Thank you as well. Yeah, I've been doing my best trying to, everybody that's been hopping in and supporting me that also makes content and, streams or, makes YouTube. I've been trying to resubscribe and, follow everybody and, when they are live, try, even if I'm busy and can't really chat much, I try to lurk and hang out, you know what I mean? I try to help out as much as I can. Yeah, I'm totally down to run it back, Kaiser. It might be easier next time we do that too. If you can join like my VC, like my Discord, you're already in there. You can just hop in the chat with me, and that way you ain't gotta listen to the stream for intels on what's going on. It'll be easier for us to meet up. Everything will probably go easier. It's just harder when the whole group is defenseless. If you've got like one or two people already up and running, it's way better than the whole group being defenseless. Because then if you've already got like two big people, half the time when something goes wrong, the two little people, they don't even notice them first, and they can go hide in a bush, and then the two big people can actually deal with the situation. But if everybody's small, if one person gets noticed, everybody gets noticed a lot of the time and dead. I got you. I got you. Yeah. I got you. Yeah, I didn't think about it till after we tried it though, Kaiser, that with you having like the one monitor set up at the moment, that it would just been challenging for you to keep up with what was going on. So we should just, I should have thought about having you in Discord all that ahead of time. But it's all good. It's all good. That is not good. Oh. Dibbles is rack that Rex. Rack him. Oh, don't break my cankles. Dibbles, rack him. You good, Dibble? Nope, Dibble not good. Dibble not good. Yo, he looked like he was gonna put up a good fight, but he got pwned. What happened? What happened? Oh, I missed. Shit. Back here. Get back here. Ow. That one hurt. Ow. Ow, I fucked up. Missed. Ow. Right, they're dead. Alright, so I need to get in the bush and fight. Alright, bush and fight it is. I'm so sorry you didn't make it. I tried helping, I tried. We're just a little too small for that bigger Carno. I mean, if we get a grasp on him, It's gonna hurt, but the hyenas are circling. The hyenas are circling. Yeah, thank goodness this bush is thick as hell right now. This bush is thick as hell. Yeah, get the dillo. Get the dillo. Yeah, eat that dillo. That's what I was just dealing with. Ow. 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 I think I was better where I was. I think I was better where I was. I see the big one's legs right there in front of me. Oh my lord. Oh, you found us. Ow. I'll fight you in here a little bit. I'll fight you in here a little bit. You might not want it. I might murder you in here. You better be careful, little one. Ow. Ow. This is not good. I lit the big one up a little bit. Sounds like there's more fighting happening near me. Ow, he knew exactly where I was. We take a couple more hits, we're going down. We gotta hold firm. Ow. Damn it, it didn't let me throw the hit. Eat that. Eat that. As soon as I moved, he heard me. I'm gonna just have to let bleed stop standing still. I can't do nothing about it. Sometimes when you can't sit, just sitting there, just standing still is the best thing you can do. My stomach is about to turn red soon, which will make this kind of challenging. All right, my bleed has stopped. The bleed has stopped and we are still alive. Two very good signs. Now we got Sparkler and this other person over here apparently talking about, yo, what skin do you have? This, that, I'm in a life or death situation over here. Can you help me? Can you help me? Help. Help me. Oh, great. There's like 3 nibbles over there. Great. Help. Oh, I still hear the Carnos nearby. I still hear them nearby. Oh, my stomach is turned red. We're having to graze from inside a bush. He's still looking. He wants his dibble ass so bad. He wants his dibble booty so bad. Death just walked right by me. They're lucky. They're just a little bit too big. They're just a little bit too big. If I'd have been another, like, maybe 10% bigger, both of these dudes would be dying. Like, easily. Well, I ain't gonna say easily. If they're really good at Carnos, it's not easy. But, you know what I mean? Like, I would have a lot better chance than what's happening right now. Right, thank goodness the rain is coming. Hopefully it washes away all the dark and evil things from what is happening here, and hopefully we don't go infertile from not having eaten anything. He's still here. I managed to get some more food though, so I'm good to hang in there for a while. Nope. I was found! Well, yep. Come on, Dibbles. This is open. Unlock another Dibbles. Come on, Dibbles. There we go, Dibbles. Well, Dibble one of the night down. We are back in the Highlands. I don't know if that's a fortunately or unfortunately. Well, we made it around the T-Rexes and ran into Carnos. They just had it out for us. They decided that these two Dibbles, come hell or high water, was dying. Manual server restart. Safe log now. Well, she. Alright, mutations. Oh, and we're gonna be here for just a second. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go bleed resist first. Alright, let's sleep. Yeah, Donna, we're pretty much in the same place. Donna, same place. Unfortunately, we're back at the Highlands. We're back. It's like, aren't you ecstatic? We're back. Yeah, they must have been having some issues, some major issues. failed. Did they shut down the server on 0 seconds? What's happening here? What's happening? Oh, Zen, you're alive. Good, 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 good. That is a good thing. Well, our little Dibbles is trying to go to sleep over here, but it's at 0. Alright, here we go. Yeah, apparently they shut down the server right at a minute. All right, Donna, I hope you get you some good sleeps. Get you some good sleeps. Be safe tomorrow. Hope to see you tomorrow. Have a good night. And, you know, obviously, always thank you for coming in. You know, thank you for stopping by. Well, I wish I could say the same about the servers. And the server's been a menace tonight. It's crashed a lot. There's been a lot of rubber banding, and they just did this manual restart. The server has been a menace. And it's not been like one of those ones where it's just me crashing. It's like the whole server crashing. Like everybody, like, it was in the group crashed. So it was the whole server. But it is what it is. Alright. Back at it. We got these little superhero dibble legs that can. We're gonna make it. We're gonna do big dibble things. It might not be necessarily tonight that we do big dibble things, but we're gonna survive the sanctuary phase and get out of the sanctuary in good shape. That is our goal right now. That is our goal right now. I was wanting to have an almost prime dibble ready to go for tomorrow, which we were working on, as that Carnotaur is so rudely interrupted. It's kind of like, why would you do such things to me, sir? Like, why would you do this? Like, we are trying to accomplish big things. Now, I lit him up though. I hit him with like 3 of the flips, but he had enough mass that when I hit him with the flip maneuver, it didn't flip him. Like, I think it just stunned him just a little bit. Actually, I don't even think it stunned the big one. Now, the little one came in there that one time, and I flipped him, and then I did the skewer on the ground. I lit him up pretty good. That is between the 3 times I hit the big one and the one little combo I landed on the small one, that's probably why they stayed around there and kept hunting me. They probably didn't like it and thought it was disrespectful that a dibble like me did that much damage to them. At my size, they probably were not happy with that. Yeah, I don't know what it is though, Zen, with me and T-Rexes. No matter what dino I seem to play, Rexes just seem to be a general trend. It seems to be. I'm not even talking about this last life, but the last several lives tonight, like this Rexes is just Rexes. They're doing Rex things. I mean, you can't blame a Rex for doing Rex things, but damn it, Rex things be difficult. Yeah. Let us do this so we can lock in going into Sanctuary. You must lock in. Well, we're not there yet, but I would like to be able to hear threats coming. Yep. There needs to be a list for the Rexes, and yep. There needs to be some kind of list. They should be known who the. You know what? There should be a Hera list too, Zen. There should be a Hera list. I don't know. There's a lot of dinosaurs that need to be on the list in this game, Zen, if you start getting down to it. Like, Carnos just like killing babies. I mean, they need to go on a list. Allos, they just like to make things bleed to death. They need to go on some kind of list. Patchies, they like breaking every bone in something's body. That deserves to put you on some kind of list. I mean, everything in this game really kind of goes on some kind of list. But T-Rex is... Yeah, T-Rexes, they are an extra degree of offense. I agree, though. There's like something extra degree. Now, you know what it is? It's just I never get to play the thing that's actually meant to do the thing with the T-Rex. Like, I never get to play a Tricera. So if I had my hands on a Tricera, I probably wouldn't feel that way because I have the thing that's equipped to do the thing with the thing. You know what I mean? Yeah. So, I think it just comes down to what I'm playing. Yeah. That's pretty much it. So one of these nights that I'm up late editing, I need to just keep an eye on the Discord if I'm just dead at the end of the night and see if I can get me a Tricera. Like, see if I can nest in, you know what I mean, or if it unlocks or whatever real quick and see if I can get Tricera. Because if we can get us a big Tricera going, and if it's anything like the Dibble, oh, them Rexes would be in, ooh, they'd be in for it. Oh, it's Dibbles'. Oh. Don't murder me. Sorry. I'll get out of your way. Please don't murder me. Please don't murder me. Yo, why am I catching strays tonight? Why everyone say that? Why you think my dibble so ugly? Is it because I small? Yes, I think maybe. Yeah, we're gonna leave it there. We're gonna leave it there. We're gonna leave it at that. I don't know. I don't think I'm ugly. I don't think I'm ugly. All right. Well, that is good to know. That is good to know. Oh, it's all good. I was trying to last. I was trying to hold out, and they eventually found me. They eventually found me. The thought is what matters, good sir. The thought is what matters. And yeah, I'll just I won't use the push to talks. That way you don't get doubles since you're listening to. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, that's all that matters. The thought is what counts, good sir. You were on the way to save me. Is what matters. Oh no, you're fine. You're fine. No, you're fine. Bada bing. You is on stream.
Greetings, everyone. Morning.
Yeah.
Chile. Trying to meet up with Loco.
And you're good. I just want to hit the push to talks again. My bad. My bad. It's my fault. It's a bad habit. Yeah, Warren was coming to save me.
I think it was me. Okay. Oh, good.
And Warren was coming to save me. And yeah. They just found me first. They found me first. Now what sucks is that tells me they really, really, really wanted to kill me. Plus, if they wanted to, they could have just went over there and ate the other dibble, you know what I mean, and called it a day. But they really wanted both dibbles. See, they never heard the idea of herd management. Apparently, like, you're supposed to go pluck one from the herd. You know what I mean? You don't go kill the whole herd, then you don't have nothing to go hunt next time. You're not supposed to kill everybody. It's not supposed to be just a massacre. When I get the time warned, what I'll probably do is set up like a channel for when I'm streaming, and then just everybody that I plan on being able to stream with will just have access to that channel and can just hop in whenever. That will probably be kind of what I just do.
Okay.
Like I've already got a streaming channel down at the bottom, but I need to set up like a new role for like, you know, streamers in the server that, you know, to where they can just hop in there. Who goes there? Huh? Is it? Hello, Mr. Allo. Goodbye, Mr. Allo. Goodbye. Goodbye. Dibble shuffle, dibble shuffle, dibble shuffle, dibble shuffle. Yo, that Allo should have been paying a little bit better attention to its surroundings. I don't know how you miss a whole dibble like that. Like, I really don't. I don't know how you miss a whole dibble like that. They thought it was all sweet in here. Yes, yes, yeah. They thought it was sweet. Yo, that double left click when you're standing on top of them like that, and dude, it does so much damage. It does so much damage. But you gotta be virtually standing on top of them like that for them to hit, because the range on it is toothpicks. Alright, let's get back into concealment before the Sarahs head down this way, because I heard some up that way. So far, so good. Alright, well, we don't actually have too much longer before it kicks us out of here. So we do need to hurry up. Let's go ahead and get one more thing of gastros and get as many mushrooms as we can real quick. And then we'll probably come back over here and sit down for a minute. Grow a little bit safely inside the sanctuary. There's only one thing I know that eats that loudly. It's an aloe. So did another aloe just run down here and start eating this aloe? That's what it seems like. I just couldn't believe what I was hearing, so there's some aloe cannibalism happening. Yeah, it sounds like he's having muscle spasms over here. Oh, well, there go the bees. Alright, time to go chill over here for a minute. Alright, chill, bees. I'm done. I'm done. I don't know. Why is everybody saying my dibble was so ugly? I'm catching strays. First, my Maya was ugly. Then my dibble was ugly. I think they just hating because I didn't have like one of the server skins. I think that's what it is. I think they hating because I didn't have a server skin. I think that's what it is. Whoa now. Whoa now. Alright, so if you go to the website, like the server website, they actually have like a map. And basically, there's a bunch of locations on the map. And from like 1% to 50%, if you go sit at those locations, you have a chance of getting said skin at whatever skin can, you know, come from that spot on the map. So what people generally do is they'll go set up nests in those locations so someone can literally grow from 1% to 50% instead of starting at 25% and running over there. So that's why a lot of people nest for skins. And so just randomly while they're sitting there, there's a chance while they're growing, this, you know, bada bing, all of a sudden their skin will change and they'll actually get like a server skin instead of whatever one they started with. Now, once when you're past 50%, too big, you know, it's done. But so that's why a lot of people will go to the nesting spots and they'll try to hang out until they get like 50% to see if they get a skin or not. Now, I don't really do a lot of the getting egged in and stuff, hence why I don't end up getting a lot of dinos with skins. I need to start checking the egg in list a lot more, like people keep telling me. They're completely right whenever they remind me of it. I need to start thinking. It needs to be something that just registers in my mind. But yes, if I do that, I'll have a chance at getting more skins when people are egging people in at skin locations. And I'll start out more often with the first set of mutations already. Like, I'll start out with more mutations. So it'll be beneficial that way too. So that's the other reason I need to do it. Now, I don't know whether it's just a bug or whether it's in this server or whatever, but if you get yoinked by a croc and you somehow manage to survive it, like you look like you're scratched up and messed up for like forever. I don't know if they fixed that or whether there's a bug or whatever, but basically you look like you're just cut up forever, like you never recover. That croc just done did you dirty. You're never fully recovering from this one. Where are we at? 46 and 36. 46 would be very nice. That'd be very nice. 36. But how's it going out there, Warren? You still surviving out there?
Yeah, going good. Almost there. Hitting the migration zone. Getting something filling up while you're in the setting.
Gotcha. so I'm pretty much good enough to go ahead and move out. Start moving out. And these bees over here can leave me alone. I just ran out of the sanctuary. Now, murdered an aloe while I was in there, so hopefully there's not like a big aloe out here waiting for retribution while I leave. You know what I mean? That'd suck. I am full on food. Warren, have you seen our little safe spot over here we like to call home?
Yeah, I think so. Trackham showed me a few spots.
Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, by safe spot, it's not safe at all. It's just a little hole in the wall to where you can back up in there as a dibble and kind of fend yourself. Basically, it turns all attacks into frontal attacks. I found another hole like that on the other side. Like over on the opposite side, too. Alright, well, I am just laying out here in this field for the moment. Well, you know,
Nice.
in some bushes. Making sure what happened to me before doesn't happen again. I might run down to the river and get water. So far, the river has been my safest spot to get water. Not the one at the bridge, though. That spot has not been safe at all. Not at all. I see all this good food out here. I don't see any predators. So I'm gonna be a Herbie brain, and I'm gonna go over here and take a bite of some of it. This brought us over to a bad spot. I shouldn't have came over. Shouldn't have did it. Shouldn't have did it. Oh, there's a little hipsy over here. Nah, I'm not a threat. You're okay. You're okay. I was just surprised to see it. I might save the water trip for tomorrow. Because I'd like to grow as much as possible. That way, if we do run some aloes on the way over there, we might actually survive. Believe I'm pretty close actually to where I got murdered earlier.
I am just south of you. When you do so. You. Okay.
Well, I, Sir Warren, am
I know
probably
it's
going to call it
coming in and out
night
like that.
pretty
Sorry,
soon.
but yeah, you're leaving sync.
Yeah, I'm already out of sanctuary. I'm on the is it south wall or the east wall? There was a little cubby hole I found over here the other day I was wanting to find again. Just so I know where it's at. No, probably log out there. Are you over there? Are you streaming right now, Warren? Are you streaming? Oh. Here's another cubby hole. Let's see.
No.
So it's right here at the. It's right here. Now, this is going to be where I go to sleep. This is going to be where I call it a Dino Nights. Yeah, Warren, I will be back doing, 6 p.m. tomorrow Eastern time. So, welcome to join me anytime. And let me look over here. Let me be a good biz and come over here and look at this. Let me come over here and look at this. All right. I think we're good. All right. So everybody, thank you for coming and hanging out tonight. I hope you enjoyed the stream. We was trying to do some different things. We'll probably run mostly Dibble tomorrow. We got a slight break from Dibble today, which was nice, and we'll probably hit Dibble pretty hard tomorrow. That sounds like a plan. Our goal will be to get a Dibble entombed. I've been saying that for several days now, and I really want to get it done because Dibble's probably my favorite, dinosaur in the game at the moment. And I just think if you get some of them perks on them and get it upgraded, Dibble's gonna be tough to deal with. I mean, when it's, obviously if you kill it when it's small, it just is what it. But when it hits prime, it's pretty damn tough. That's gonna be what we're gonna go for. All right, but everybody have a nice night. Be safe out there tomorrow. Do your things, but be safe. Hallelujah, holla back. Love you all. Peace out. Take care.
Left brain. Don't say we can't, oh, just don't say another word. These thoughts you've imagined aren't real, aren't adding up. You fetched your ideas from nowhere, all from another world. Your logic's impaired, your full picture is cropped. Cause we both know one day they're just gonna try again. Without doubt, might say if all's gonna mend. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, cause this ain't the end. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, cause this ain't the end. We both know that one day they're just gonna try again. Without doubt, might say if all's gonna mend. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, cause this ain't the end. Right brain. You're so far off, oh, it's like you can't see ahead. These feelings you've caught don't make sense. Your plan's gonna flop. You keep raising doubts without cause. All you feel is dread. My logic is fair. If it's pain, it's ever gonna stop. Cause we both know